Hello. It's the Bonani. Hold on. I got very excited. I need to fix everything. Hold on, hold on. Music, music, music. Let me make sure it's turned down so I'm not blasting your guys' ears. Hello. How are you all? Happy Tuesday. And hi, Usagi. I miss you. Welcome in, everyone. How you doing? Dread, grats on first. You scare me. Ladyface, please take care of yourself. Make sure you don't do anything crazy. Just keep yourself calm and chill, whatever you're doing. And hi, Himiki. How you doing? You're so cute. But yes, it's the Bonani. I care the Bonanis. Alright, I am gonna hop in the VIB real quick. Whoever's got the role, you can hang out. But hi, we're gonna be doing some more art. I was thinking about it, and I'm like, do I want to play a game right now? And I'm like, I have the itch to.
Yeah, no, I thought that like Jack and Worms was meant to be busy. Not used to scrying and follow the
Cute.
plan, has he? Now what?
What are you
Go back
playing?
and wait
Oh,
for
that's
us?
Final Fantasy.
Us the Hagen brothers. Piss on that. We ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk.
Yeah, Final
Only
Fantasy
your
fun.
blood that would stain the world with the light.
Off to work in bed with Kibi. And large supply of Lucky Charms. Oh, hell yeah. Lucky Charms are delicious. I love Lucky Charms. Didn't even know what accent I'm using in this clip. Nah, you're fine. Funny accents always come out whenever you have to talk NPC number 258 for a video game. That's how it happens. But, yeah, we're gonna do some more art. I did want to run this by you guys really quick, though. I was gonna ask, because, Leon recently bought Lies of P. Now, I could very easily do family sharing with him, and play it since he's not home playing it himself. I wanted to know if you guys would be interested in me playing that. It's single player, Souls-like. It looks a lot like Dark Souls. It looks like it plays, and the aesthetic is very similar to Bloodborne, and it does look like something I would have fun with. And honestly, I have never played a Souls-like game without someone there, so I think it would be a really fun challenge to see if I'd be able to play this thing solo. It's insanely similar to Bloodborne. Okay, cool. I plan on getting it myself, and I've seen others play it. Yeah, I'm really tempted to get it, or not get it, but you know what I mean. I'm tempted to snatch it from Leon, since he's not home playing it right now. I could start playing it at some point. I also want to let you guys know, either this Friday or next Friday, I'm gonna start playing a new game called V Rising. It was something that I wanted to play, like, last year, but I caught the Bovid, and it was a really bad case of Bovid, and all plans I had made went completely out the window. So, from now on Fridays, my schedule might actually change. I might, start going live an hour later than usual, and going a little later than usual, to match with the schedules of the people that I'll be playing with, because it will be a collab. They can stream too, if they so wish, no pressure on them, but it's gonna be an official collab. It's gonna be fun. Oh, Kiwi Nuzzle's phone. Give love to Bat. Ah, cute. Also, Jared, thank you for the sippy. Oh, and the snacky. And the pat. And the eat. Let me grab a sip. Ugh. My brain glitched and thought it was a VTuber themed game because of the V. Oh. That's beautiful. The V in V Rising stands for VTuber. Yeah. I got me a Nutri-Grain bar for snack. But yeah, today I'm just gonna chill some more, just vibe, and we're gonna do some more art. Because I want to do more, OC stuff. Also, I've changed the art piece a little bit that I did yesterday, and I want to show you guys. Alright, so let's hop on over here. Let me grab up my tablet. Ooh. I'm not Orange Snacky, who are you? I'm sorry! Nutri-Grain bars are good! I had sour cream and onion yesterday. That's not orange. I'm breaking the mold. Usagi!
Damn, I was trying to scare you.
I can see you on my screen. I have my Discord pulled up. You're not slick, bunny.
Damn it. I was hoping I'd be slick.
Smooch the top of your fucking head in between those little ears. That's
dare.
That's the smooching spot. What do you mean?
I smooch on your face.
I
How about that?
will gladly accept. Tiny Banooni kisses. I can just picture your little nose doing like a like a cute little
That's only
wiggle.
if I don't bite your ankles.
You wouldn't bite my ankles. Right?
Only if you've given me a reason to.
Slick in this DJing crown. If you're not yet, you will be. Alright, so this is what I did yesterday. Also here, Usagi, I will share with you. I will share with you the screens so you can see. Also,
I miss you.
I miss you so much. You're so fucking cool. You're a little banana. Also, people have for too long gotten complacent, and they keep redeeming I'm new with no recompense.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you're good, dude.
Wait a minute.
See the orneriness of the brats, all of you. Get them. Thank you. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire butler, also known as the Butler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw, so let's swap to Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games, RPGs, roguelikes, and today we're drawing art for my OCs. There! See, I've also gotten extremely fast. I've also gotten very fast. But,
Soon you'll be an auctioneer fast.
yeah, I'm pretty much there. Okay, so yesterday I drew this pretty boy. This is what it looks like for just, you know, without all the filters. I'm probably going to save this version of him as well, just to have. But I added a lot of really pretty... there we go. There we go. I saved the boy. But I also added a lot of really pretty things. So there's the background, and then I gave him shading, and then I gave him another layer of shading. And this is how it turned out. I need this boy. I need him for reasons. Oh. Yeah, Usagi, you weren't here for it yesterday, but I drew this dude. I don't know who he is. Well, at the time I didn't. He just kind of showed up from my hand. And
Yeah, they do. They gotta do that sometimes.
yeah. And everyone went feral. Everyone is feral for him.
I'm not sure. He may be pretty, but it's always the pretty ones
I feel like he's a sweetheart.
that tend to... I don't know. Can I trust him?
Yeah.
Can I trust him not to send me out to the wolves and the foxes?
Yes. Yes, you can. I can say that with
Can I
confidence.
look him? Can I look him? Will he look me in the eyes and swear to me that he won't betray me?
Yes. And he will not.
All right, he's cool.
He's a good boy. I want snugs and obscure crystals that might hold curses. I feel that. Yeah, so, chat kind of helped with making him because I asked what kind of eye color and hair color they would like to see on him. And then I just started going with story ideas for this dude, and I've come up with the idea that he's a Pyre. He is a vampire hunter in training. He's probably pretty young. He looks young, so he's probably like 22, 23, something like that. And he's probably from Dante's Rest, which is where a lot of my supernatural creatures are from. It's a underground supernatural city. And it's really pretty. I could draw the city real quick, actually, just to show you guys what it looks like. But the way the underground city works is that it's somewhere, I think it's in Iowa, I put it in. Hold on, let me look up.
It's always Iowa.
It's always Iowa. Let me look at the thing, because I have it all here. Dante's Rest. Where did those posts go? Come here, you. Oh yeah, it is. It's in Iowa. I had to remember what Morgan signed. By the way, Morgan, my other vampire boy, this babe and vamp soul, take my money. Yeah. Morgan is actually one of the reasons why Dante's Rest was attacked. He didn't want it to happen, but it happened. So this is what Dante's Rest looks like. It's underground, and the way you get there is in
I see. Okay.
Sorry.
I was seeing pink. I was seeing like beige. It was like, and I just like nodded my head.
Oh yeah, no.
I
That's my background. It's to help with my eyes because pure white fucks me up. So let's say here's the grass. Here's grasslands of Iowa. Where they're currently stationed is on a little plot of land. Here is a building. Just someone's house. It's got a little porch that wraps around. And then there's this giant silo.
Is it pronounced silo or silo?
I've always said silo, but that's just me. I don't know if that's correct.
Nah, don't matter. I
really
never
don't.
bother caring. I rarely see those.
And then in the background, there's so much farmland, you have no idea what to do with. And also cattle. But these things are there for a reason. So, in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, in Iowa, there's just this little farm place with a lot of cattle, a lot of silos cropped up, and just a couple of houses. However, the silo is not real. At least one of them is not real. On the silo, there is a spot that can open up. It doesn't look like it can, but right here, it actually opens up.
You just need to find out the secret passage.
Actually,
There's always a
that's
button.
pretty accurate. They have a system in place to where only members can figure out how to get in here. And that's because they've worked with Hephaestus himself. Thank you for the pat. Wow, thank you, Laros. But yeah, they've worked with, weirdly enough, Hephaestus himself, as well as one of his I guess apprentices is a good way to say it, but there's an elevator that goes down. It's just this giant circle that matches the hole, matches the walls, and it's attached by a series of chains, and it just... Oh, we're talking about my supernatural city that lives underground, where most of these characters are gonna come from.
And I am listening intently.
Because you're very cute, pet.
Well, that, and I'm also interested.
Well, thank
I
you.
love hearing about these things.
Thank you. But yeah, in the silo, it's a giant fucking elevator, and it takes you down for quite a while, by the way. But it's not in a suffocating way. They do have technologies in place to, one, simulate and give airflow to people who need it, because it's not just undead that live down here, it's any supernatural creature, undead or living. What I'm hearing is that the bear will be your glow-in-the-dark plushie in this underground city. They have lights. Like I said, they got Hephaestus himself to work this thing out. So, a lot of my characters have a lot to do with the Greek pantheon on accident because of Leon, blame him. We all know the name of the Fontaine family at this point, at least I hope so, because I've talked about them ad nauseum. The Fontaines are something Leon made. The Fontaines are a lot of his characters, and he was gracious enough to let me make my own OCs inside the Fontaine family, which is what this list is for. These are a list of my OCs.
That's a lot. That's a big family.
It's a huge family. The main family members are the 10 family members. He has 5 of them. I have the other 5. I have these 5 that are part of the main 10. And then there's family members that are connected through either marriage or, offspring, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, these guys are connected to the Fontaine family through either relationship or marriage.
So it's like one of those family trees where, like, you connect them, like the parents are connected to the kid. One of the parents is like one of them's like married into the family, and then
Yes.
you're in the family, and you're connected to like a big old family tree.
Yes, it's a big-ass family. The family has also been going for literally thousands of years, and they've accumulated a vast amount of wealth, which they use for various things.
So they're one of them wealthy people.
Yes, they're a pretty wealthy family. I know Charlotte. Charismatic! K9, how you doing? Thank you for the pet. Ella. But yeah, Charlotte Fontaine, she's an absolute sweetie pie, and she is probably known as one of the family's largest philanthropists. She just goes to town with as much money as she can. Like, just doing charity work.
Aww.
She also used some of the money to make a club because she just really likes clubbing. So now she owns her own club in London. Guess who got their device set up? Was it you? I hope so. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well, and I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. I'm able to gush about my OC lore, so... I mean, technically it's also Leon's OC lore, because all of our characters are just so connected to each other. Because we've kind of been doing this for like 10 plus years now. But yeah, Charlotte's a good girl. Thulo, they are a tattoo artist. They're pretty cute. Ruvik doesn't do much. Ruvik can't do much. He's perpetually sick, so he has to stay home. Yeah, he's a sick boy. But there's a reason he's sick. Weirdly enough, that sounds stupid, but there's a reason. Bloom, she's a sweetheart too. She's not as charitable as Charlotte is. She's still pretty young. She's like early 20s. She's figuring herself out. Milo is a literal infant right now. He was just born like a year ago.
He's just a baby.
Thank you for the shoutouts. And Umo, he's a science experiment. We'll talk about him later. But yeah, those are my Fontaine babies. Quick recap.
Babies.
But the reason everyone is intertwined with these Grecian gods is because the Fontaines are the Grecian gods.
Oh, shoot.
They've reincarnated to be more human so that they can have more of a human will, if that makes sense.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So these 5, the reason they're considered the main 5 is because 5 of them are Grecian gods reincarnated. Charlotte is Athena. Thulo is Gaia. Ruvik is Persephone. Bloom is Demeter. And Milo is Aries.
Ooh.
And they each have an
Nice.
elemental affinity. Leon, on the other hand, has the other 5. He has he has Helios, which is a man named Jonathan. He has Oceanus, which is Edgar. I love Edgar to death. This man is cracked and I love him. Jonathan's a sweetheart. Then he has Callistra, who is Zephyr. Zephyr, yes. I'm trying to remember all the ones he has. And then he has Liam. We all know the name Liam. I hope so, at least. He's the one with the no brain cell having ass. And is best friends with Bobby, my werewolf. He's Hephaestus.
Hey. I have so much in common with him. We both have no brain cells.
We both have no brain cells. So Liam is literally Hephaestus incarnate. He's able to work with metal like no one else can. But he's young. The way this family works is that when one of the Fontaines dies, they reincarnate back into the family at some point, and they keep all of their powers. Which means Milo, who is the Aries, a few years ago, there was another Aries. He was alive, running around, but then he passed away, reincarnated as Milo. That happened with Liam, too. Liam is like 23, 24, something like that. About 25 years ago, the previous Hephaestus passed away. The previous Hephaestus, the one before Liam, his name is Durango, and he makes me very sad because I love that man.
Hey! Who said you could boop me?
Yeah, boop. Get to boop, cutie. But the previous Hephaestus is the one that worked on Dante's wrist. My god, inbreeding, explaining friend! They don't inbreed! No! At least not nearly as much as they did in the fucking Olympian stories. Ah, no! But yeah, that little aside. I'm good, by the way. That little aside. I had to give that quick explanation so you guys could understand. This was built by the previous Hephaestus, not Liam, but his predecessor. It's also built and maintained nowadays by a man nicknamed Perforos, who Hephaestus took on as like a son figure, basically. The previous Hephaestus adopted his dumbass. That was Alex, this little shit. Alex was plucked up and adopted by the previous Hephaestus, and then when it came time for Hephaestus to pass on, and Liam was born, Alex actually stood up, took up the mantle of being his father figure, and passed down all of the knowledge that the previous Hephaestus taught him, so that he could make sure Liam knew all that shit. I hope that makes sense. Why are you Wowlers? So yeah, Alex is basically Liam's dad. And nowadays, Alex is the one that runs around in here, fixing everything. Because Liam is not old enough to really know what to do. So after
gotta fix things.
Yeah, so after you go down this huge thing for quite a while, and like I said, Alex has especially put in place everything meant to make sure you don't die down here, because you were in a cave, you could lose the oxygen. No, he's made sure to put that kind of shit in place. And it opens you up in a building underground. So here's the stopping point. Here's where the doors open. And this elevator is nothing to sneeze at. It's silo-sized, so it can hold up to like 30 people. It's had to cram in 30 people before. That's at max capacity. It normally doesn't hold 30 people, but it can if you need to just shove people inside. Now, this is just one of many entrances.
Ooh.
But this is how they usually work. So it opens you up into one of these big-ass buildings, and they actually process you into the city. And the city, they process you, and they make sure you're cool, and make sure you're actually vetted. And the city itself looks like this. You've got your many buildings, just chilling. Kibby Snug stole my arm. Oh no, Ladyface! Ladyface's arm has been stolen.
So what I'm hearing is that they have 2 family pets that reincarnate as well, a bear and a bat, who both live in the cave.
What the fuck? No!
Ooh, pillars.
Yes, they have giant fucking cave pillars that act as, like, buildings in a way. Here's, like, windows, some of them stick out. And some of these pillars are government buildings. Specifically the one in the very middle, the biggest one. That's where one of these silos goes into. It's technically a government building where they, like, process you into the building, basically. Process you into the place. And each supernatural being has their own place to live in. So, for instance, there are humans that now live down here for one reason or another. Maybe they're running away from the bullshit that is capitalism. Kitty has decided to reclaim your legs. Yeah, it's always the capitalism. It's always the ism. Okay, so here's some more buildings. And then here's some more. Here's some cave. And some pillars in the background. And then here's a giant dome in the background for something I'll explain in a moment. But yeah, there's a huge fucking dome, and it lets out a perpetual, like, lighting, a specific type of lighting to keep trees growing. It lets out a specific amount of oxygen and lighting to make sure trees grow. Or, not oxygen. You understand. It makes sure greenery can grow in that spot. And that is actually where a lot of wolves go, werewolves, because they love running around in forests. It's kind of like their playpen.
Well, that's one place I'll never go.
Nom nom nom. But yeah, this is kind of how I picture Dante's Rest. And on the ceiling, I know that, well, right now some of them are broken because, teehee, the city was attacked. Alex is fixing them, though, don't worry. They have these giant, like, hexagonal panels that add a bit of light to the city. And it's normally like a soft, gentle light on the eyes of those who, can't handle bright lights. And it is effectively like an artificial sky. This place has been worked on for literal, like, decades now. With Werewolf and Kitty Leash in tow. Alright, buddy, we're gonna drop you off at the woods now. Have fun running around with your friends, but don't sniff their butts. But, Mom, I want to sniff their butts. No, Terrence, you can't sniff their butts. You've already done it twice today. You know who they are. You don't need to. Man. No, Terrence, you get pink eye. Fucking Terrence! I have so many jokes I can make. Do it. Jokes are funny. But yeah, this is how
jokes are funny.
This is how I picture Dante's Rest.
Unless you're me and I make puns when I can, I just bring people suffering.
No. So whenever you guys hear me say Dante's Rest, this is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about an underground city where supernatural beings live in the safety away from human hunters. Because while yes, supernatural beings can be the apex predators, and some of them are apex predators of humans, Humans have gotten real good at killing them upstairs, so they're like, we're going down here, fuck that, that's scary. It's also a place where you can find alternatives to that. Like, for instance, a shrike, which is what I'm going to be calling, the Wendigo. Because Wendigo is a cultural thing, it's for Native Americans, they don't like it when you use that stuff, so, I'm not going to use the actual word. And the shrikes themselves have differences, but they're inspired by the Wendigo design of, what the media has done to it, at least. It's inspired by that. So the way my shrikes work, there's 4 types. And it goes between the seasons. There's spring shrikes, summer shrikes, autumn shrikes, and winter shrikes. Winter shrikes are the closest thing you're going to get to a Wendigo. And they live down here the most. One, because they are given the chance to, like, live down here. And they're given an opportunity to eat without getting caught by humans. But they don't eat human down here, they eat pigs, basically. Which is the closest they can get towards human.
I was about to ask if they suck out souls.
No, they don't suck out souls. They just eat humans. They're also not spirits of cannibals that went, that ate someone and then died. That it's different.
Is there going to be a club called Dante's Inferno, which specializes in Disco Inferno?
Disco Inferno, I'm sure there's.
Hated.
You know what? Fuck it. There's a club somewhere in here called the Inferno.
The Disco Inferno.
Mm-hmm. Burn, baby, burn.
Disco Inferno.
Hi, Gil. You're cute. You nerd. But yeah. So.
Hi, Gil. Guess who forgot to take her meds?
It was the bone nanny.
Yeah.
Pet. Aww, cute. Brain no thoughts, only the empty. That is fair. But yeah, this is Dante's Rest. It's a very nice place. I have a lot of fun creating it. So, a lot of my characters are going to be from Dante's. At least at first, because a lot of my supernatural beings are from here. And Roman is one of them. Roman is down Pyre, so he's half vampire. So he's living down here for obvious reasons.
For obvious reasons.
Yeah, look at him. There you go, Loros. There's your boy. Oh wait, right. It was Radiant that went feral for him. That's right.
Yes.
But today, I also sketched ahead for a couple of more characters. And today I wanted to work on a few more Dante's Rest beings, which are all down here. These are all characters for Dante's Rest. And I kind of...
place for Dante Rest?
Yeah, and I want to draw Lillian today. Lillian is a sweetheart, and I love her.
Ooh.
I need to eat his face, mostly platonically. 90% platonic, 10% because hungry. Was gonna ask, hey, can Tanukis hang out in Dante's Rest? And thought about Terrence the werewolf chasing one up a tree and was like, Anything supernatural that could get hunted by a human lives there. They, like I said, Dread, they also have their own districts, so they will never have to run into a werewolf if they can help it. They don't have to. Also, there are laws in place to stop people from hurting other citizens. They do have a jail. They have a very high security prison that has a few people there. I'm gonna make Terrence the werewolf excellent. I love it. I'm not platonic because he's fine-looking human-shaped creature. Oh, I thought you meant like just straight up hungry.
I would've been straight up hungry.
Mostly platonic. A little suck on face, understood. But yeah, today I want to draw Lillian. She is my beautiful baby girl, but I haven't drawn her in a long fucking time.
You
And
guessed
weirdly enough, I kind of ship her with Charlotte, even though they have never fucking met before. I don't care, I ship it. They'd be so cute together. Consensual vor. No! Vor is I never consent to vor.
No vor. Please.
No vor. Vor is never. We love those ships. Hell yeah! That's, like I said, I don't even fucking, like, they've never met each other, but they'd be so cute. Here, I'll show you Lillian. This is Lillian. This is
Lillian.
old Lillian, though. This is baby girl
Oh,
right here.
Yeah.
He's
Hey, and it's
baby girl. Oh, look, it's Hot
and
Man.
it's that one guy.
Yeah, Farron's.
I couldn't remember his name. I'm so sorry.
It's Farron's. He's one of my first vampires ever. He's got his own umbrella. I'm very proud of him. Baby girl, baby.
Got that. You got that.
They've
got
never
that
talked to each
energy.
other once, but they'd bang. Yeah. What's their favorite My Chemical Romance song? She doesn't listen to My Chemical Romance.
Does she listen to opera?
Maybe? I don't know. Is that a band or is actual opera?
Actual opera.
Oh, probably not. Lovingly, they look like the background characters from the Helena music video. Thank you. Yeah, they're the vampires, as I call them. I've shown this picture off many times, but this is Charlotte. You see? They'd be so cute together.
They never met before.
They've never met before,
we
but
ship it.
I'm pushing them together. Look how cute. They'd be so cute. Charlotte is my baby girl. She's one of my few lesbians because, one, I don't make female characters often. Oh no, I love Sun and Moon dynamics. Sun and Moon dynamics is something Leon and I have been doing for years. I have another
Let's go,
motherfucker.
lesbians. Let's go.
Let's go, lesbians! Let's go! Yeah.
Think of the cat.
Yeah, where is he? There he is. Also, fun fact. Whoopsies. That's not where. There we go. She's also a trans girl.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I drew all of my characters, well, most of my characters, holding their flags.
And I drew her holding her flag.
We
What
stand a
flag is that
queen,
one?
hell yeah. Have we considered
the
Moon
yellow
and
flag?
Earth dynamics? That's Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon did that. But yeah, Cal, he's another darkly clad boy. He's one of my first trans characters. He's actually with Jonathan, who is one of the Fontaines.
Nice.
Right here, where is he?
Caliber.
There he is. He is
There.
with John. And John is Helios, the literal sun. So we have dark-clad spooky goth boy dating literal sun boy. It's really funny.
No. Okay. Funny, but entertaining.
It makes me very happy. I demand boops, hugs, and crushies.
Okay, boop. I boop you.
Desmond.
Yes.
Mwah.
Thank you. This is what I needed.
I give all the love.
Oh, I forgot her necklace when I drew her. Shit.
You forgot the necklace.
I did. I'm a bastard.
I'm so disappointed.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to disappoint you.
I'm sorry, but I must disown you now. I'm just joking. I'm joking.
No! You just got here!
I'm not gonna disown you. Also, I've been reminding Leon to save.
You do it. He'll yell at me.
Okay,
Well, I don't
she's
know if
got-
he's here.
He's not. He's at work.
I almost want to DM it.
Do it. It'll be funny. He'll get back to you when he
No.
does, and it'll be funny as fuck.
Do I do it or do I not do it?
I say do it just because it'll be funny. The literal sun and moon dynamic. We literally are, though. Oh, Percy's
Yeah.
Nico and Will Solus. I have never actually read a Percy Jackson book, so I don't know. Penguina! You know the drill, Usagi.
Exactly.
Get him.
Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I am Desmond Dracula, and I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns that I like to draw.
As well as Warblade Wednesdays, I also play a variety of games for RPGs to roguelikes, and today we're drawing my OCs. You don't know my favorite time?
I don't know.
Sure, throw it at me.
I don't know what it is about Lillian. I just want to give her hugs.
She would accept them, gratefully. She loves hugs. She's very much the mom friend of the group. So we went over Roman yesterday, trying to figure out him. So he doesn't have a whole lot going for him right now, personality-wise, because he's so new. The boy, the polish is still shining. So for her, I could actually talk about her ad nauseum because I know her. So I could go over her. Yeah, she's extremely sweet. She is a vampire, of course, obviously. She is a strain of vampire called Strigoi. Now, before you ask, no, I have not read... What's that one book? Vampire Academia? No. Vampire Academy. Fuck, what was that one called? What's the book? There's, like, different vampire versions, like Strigoi and Moroi and shit like that.
I kind of gave up on vampires after making the mistake of reading Twilight.
That is fair. I don't remember what it is. I'm just gonna Google Strigoi and Moroi. Although that's a probably stupid... is it Vampire Academy? It says Vampire Academy.
I never read that one.
I'm assuming that's what it is. Or Vampire Diaries? One or the other. I don't fucking remember. But, so you'll hear the names Strigoi and Moroi. But I didn't take them from the books. You can't notice my response. No, I'm here. And I saw it. I'm just ignoring it. I saw it. I'm just pretending it doesn't exist. I'm closing my eyes. My favorite dynamic is me and Miwa, not Cumby. Actually, he could. Anyway, no, I'm not gonna say the whole thing. He's my husband. I'm allowed to be ornery.
You are allowed.
I am allowed to be ornery. Right, I gotta find my list of NPCs though.
I don't know if I want my next bus piece to be my D&D Moroi or my Spooter, my precious Spooter boy.
Oh,
it's so hard to choose.
Spooter!
The Desmond being horny on main. I'm always horny on main when it comes to Leon. But no, she is a Strigoi vampire, which means she's like your standard vampire. She needs blood. She can't go out in the sun or it'll make her combust. Silver is fatal, and beheading is fatal. But she's super strong. She can make her nails grow. She has teefies that she can't hide, by the way. That's important to say. Her eyes are red. The whole 9 yards.
Wait, did you mention holy water hurts her?
Holy water... I think it just depends. Holy water and garlic and, like, inviting people across thresholds, that's not really a thing for my vampires.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Making sure I didn't blank out.
What I'm hearing is they're a normal human with a low tolerance to heat. Basically me. Mommy.
She is. She's a mom. Also, thank you for the pet.
I pulled up her sheet, by the way, her synopsis.
Her name is Lillian Brown. She is a vampire of Strigoi strain. Her occupation is Reaper. She is a recruiter for the Reapers. So, yesterday I talked about the Reapers. Reaper is a rank, not an actual, like
the actual Grim Reaper?
Yeah, they're not actually Grim Reapers. They're just called Reapers because that's what that's their rank in the Society of Dante's Rest. They are responsible for going out, finding other supernatural beings, giving them an alternative way to live, because normally they find beings that are actively hunting humans. They say, hey, change, stop killing people, or get the dead stick. They're basically supernatural beings that hunt supernatural beings, either for recruitment or extermination. And she is a Reaper and a recruiter, so she's known as the person who goes around finding people going, hey, do you want to join? She's a very good girl. It says here she works under Farrens, because Farrens is the leader of the Reapers. She's a gentle girl who has a rare compassion for others not found in her species. That is right. Strigoi are usually very brutal. They're kind of bloodthirsty. They're not the nicest. But she's extremely kind compared to the usual Strigois.
I'd trust her with my life.
I would also trust her with my life. I know her, and I trust her with my life. She's like a constant... sorry.
You're dumb, Pyre boy. I had to interrogate. I had to force him to look me in the eye.
You did. And he'd be like, yeah, dude, I'm cool. And I'm like, he's cool. And you're like, cool, he's cool. I'm like, yeah. I feel like since he's still kind of young, he wants to, prove himself. Because he hasn't gotten the opportunity to do anything yet. I feel like that might be something that he has to work through, because it might cost him something. Just something I'm feeling. But, yeah, it says she's a mother figure to the freshly turned and confused creatures that she and her team goes to rescue. Quick to dote and quicker... She loves doting on people. Quicker to hover them like a mama bird. Lillian can come off as a bit overbearing to those who want to be left alone, but it all comes from a place of caring and kindness for her people. I have updates on my old VTM campaign. Nice. A friend of mine made a sort of sequel campaign with other players, and our characters are being used as NPCs. Oh, that's cool. I personally don't like doing that. I don't like using people's players as NPCs. I feel really weird about that. I'm like, that's your baby. I'm sorry. But if your DM can make it work, that's really cool. I myself am not confident enough to do that. But that's really cool. But yeah, this is baby girl, Lillian. She is good. She's very sweet. She is Mama Bird.
I trust with my life.
Yeah, in the story, as of right now, she's not doing so hot because her brother figure basically died. Yeah, I've explained I have a character, or I used to have a character named Ambrose, because we were looking for names for Roman, and Ambrose was one of them, one of the potential names, and I was like, I already have one of those, and he's dead.
Oh no.
But no, he got killed trying to protect people, and so she's not doing so hot. That's her brother figure. So she's sad. Because he's one of the reasons she's not a killer. Not just a standard, Strigoi murderer. He stopped her from doing bad things.
Now I want to give her all the hugs.
She needs them. So what I'm hearing is you're like Leon and your love for killing off characters. I do it for narrative purposes. The narrative for that was that Ambrose was a Dullahan who was really fucking tired. He was like over 400 years old. He'd gotten his revenge for who killed him. And now he's just still on the earth walking around going, I miss my family. I want to die and go home and actually, like, rest. Like, he didn't want to be undead. He wanted to move on. So he was always kind of reckless. He always let himself get in more trouble than he usually needed to because he just was legit tired and wanted to say, I'm clocking out, boss. I shouldn't be alive. Like, I legitimately shouldn't be here. I've had to watch my grandchildren die in front of me. This sucks. Like, also think of the sippy period. So when he finally found someone that could give him that, he put up no fight. He's like, just take me, please. Get me out of here. I'm sick of it. I'm tired.
Get me.
Get me
out
the ladder
of
and the
this mortal
stretch.
plane.
Basically, he's like, listen, I've been alive for 400 years. I think I'm allowed to rest, man.
Yeah.
Ambrose just did not want to stay alive past 100. And he did. And it pissed him off. But Lillian, of course, didn't really... She understood that, but he didn't really talk to her about that at length because she didn't want to hear about it. Because he's the reason she survived her bullshit. So, you know.
Being undead is complicated.
Lillian, by the way, loves being alive still, or I guess animate still, because her life was cut short. Ambrose was a kind of old man. Her life was cut short, though. So when she was given the opportunity and came back as an undead, she was like, oh, hell yeah, I get second chance, bro! I get to live!
Yeah, that's good for her.
Yeah. So for her, it was a second chance. For Ambrose, it was just more torture. Because he's like, bro, I'm tired.
Yeah, if I were Ambrose, I'd probably be tired too.
Yeah, well, because, like I said, he outlived his grandkids. He's like, I'm sick of this. I do not want to see my family die of old age while I just stay alive. This is some dumb shit. So he let himself get killed. Specifically by Leon's character, Norman. He wanted it. And I said, okay, Ambrose, you do that. But Lillian just didn't understand.
Norman being a bro.
Well, I mean, he wasn't being a bro. He was being an undead killer, but, you know, he was just doing his job.
Yeah.
Well, Ambrose was like, bro, it's fine, I don't fault you.
Ah, thank you for the peddler.
I need to draw Norman. I've drawn him before, but I need to draw him again. He's kind of hot. Boss, I'm tired. Basically, he's like, bro, can I go see my family?
Thank you for the snack. I will eat another bite of my Nutri-Grain. Nutri-Grain bar.
Oh, what did the bear say to the bat? E. I don't know. What did the bear say to the bat? Okay, I know she has eyelashes down here as well.
Eyelashes.
Eyelashes. Baby girl, baby.
Those are some fabulous. Those are some fabulous lashes.
Yeah, she has very, very luscious eyelashes. Come be. No!
To be fair, you walked into that one.
I'm just getting bullied. I'm just getting bullied.
Devin,
Yes.
I booped your nose. Get booped.
Okay, I'm gonna have to fix this up a bit. I'm really telling a joke. It's funny, no? Is it though? Alright, give baby girl her eyelashes. Penguin, thank you for the big pet.
Big pit.
Big.
It's big.
Alright, Lillian. Let's give you your eyebrows.
The brow.
Pretty girl. And she has a little curly nose. Nice, cute. Also, I don't know what she is, but I do know she has, like, she had, like, darker skin when she was, alive.
I see.
She might be Filipino?
Oh, that reminds me. Oh my gosh, that reminds me of my trip to the Philippines. That was fun. It was hot as hell, but it was fun. But I gotta say, the traffic there terrifies me.
Really?
Yeah, it's just like people, like, no matter, even if they've like stopped, like cars everywhere, it's just like you're weaving past each other. You're just nobody's like, people are taking the first opportunity to weave into the lane, and I'm just like praying for dear life. Please don't let this be the day that I die.
That sounds spooky as fuck. That sounds like LA traffic, I ain't gonna lie, Chief. You know what else is hot as hell? Lillian? Water guys came out today, our cistern was running out? Oh no! Oh, I see! Hey Usagi, we're matching.
Oh my god, we're matching.
I'm in
There's
my
just one
bunny
problem,
outfit.
There's just one problem though, are your ears.
I can pretend. My ears are also large and round, and just because yours droop. Also, I've thought about putting on, like, the bunny ears for the bunny outfit, but, like, my regular ears would get in the way of that.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? I'll get back to you real quick. I gotta go plug in my phone before it commit die. I'll be right back.
We have a septic. Oh, okay. I do, but we have a water storage system. The gutters collect rainwater, and we store it in a cistern. We don't have city water. That's fair. Because we're kind of out in buttfuck nowhere. That is also fair. I figured. We also have septic system instead of city sewage. So you have to have that pump like every few years. Yes. Yeah, I know exactly. I know that, Dread. I know that feeling. She's also very baby. She's very smiley. I'm gonna give her her signature sweet smile. Teeth look a little weird. Let me do that again. I just realized yesterday was for the gays, today is for the lesbians. Hope we can get some good rain soon. The bisexuals are eating good.
Hold on, give me the net.
Ah, I saved my phone on time.
Nice.
I am now your inner thoughts. Commit chaos. Now go and commit war crimes.
Okay.
But remember, you didn't hear from me.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna nuke Joe Bezos. I'm gonna nuke Joe Bezos' house. War crimes.
A little voice in my head told me to do it.
Hey. I tried. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Why'd you pick the Korok though? What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. War crimes. And the Geneva suggestion?
Geneva suggestion. Korok violence, yeah. You know what? The bull must leave.
Oh, of course.
Pet, pet, pet. Have a good lurk, Loros.
Loros. That's a fun name, Loros.
Yeah, Loros. Loros Yakin.
It's a good thing I'm saying Loros instead of Lotus.
Yes.
You ever seen the record of Lotus War?
Lodos War?
Yeah.
It sounds familiar. Record of Lodos War. Oh, that's the 80s anime. I have not seen it, but I want to. Is it good?
It's really good. I just recently saw it with a couple of friends. It's
I
actually
want to
really
watch it. Draggy! Thank you for the shout outs for my card and my throne. You're being an adorable cutie.
good. Make sure to give Desmond a shout out as well.
Hey, what the fuck, man?
I hit that fuck really hard.
Are you okay?
That was just... I didn't mean to hit it that hard. It was just really funny.
It is funny. That voice. Am I that voice? Because if I am, I'm doing my job.
I think it was the way I said it.
Ah,
I missed you, man. I know you're supposed to be
missed you.
sleeping for like work or whatever, but like I fucking missed you. I'm glad you could come today and hang out.
I miss you too. I
What?
love you. I love you.
Thank you, Jared, for the shelling, cutie pie. Pet, 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 pet.
The way Desmond said, "What the fuck, man?"
Cute.
Anyway, this character is pretty. I'm gonna give her all the hugs.
Good. Give her hugs. She deserves it. She's had a life, man. Her life's been kind of rough. Because I never mentioned how she was turned. She kind of... So, since she was a trans woman in the 80s, it wasn't the best climate for her.
Yeah. Because, you know, the 80s.
The 80s, definitely. That's how I'd word it. But yeah, the climate wasn't the best for her, and because of that, she did kind of do a lot of drugs. Well, one day, a vampire had fun finding her and going, "Ooh, this person has drugs." Because vampires can get high from humans who have drugs in them. That's how it works. And
So,
one of them went, "Hey, cool,
What?
free weed back," and grabbed her. And yeah, they accidentally turned her, and they went whoops, and they ran away like a deadbeat dad, because that's basically what Strigoi do. They turn and run.
They don't even bother paying child support.
No, they don't even try to pay child support. So she was left without any vampire, like, helper, any help whatsoever. Just a whelp in the world, not knowing what the fuck had happened to her because she got turned randomly. And Ambrose finds her on the brink of, like, freaking the fuck out. And he's like, "Hey, maybe you could, like, come over here and hang out?" And he took her to Farron's, and Farron's went, "Yep, she's got a case of the vampirism." And over time, she proved herself, and now she's a part of his team.
I'm glad she has friends.
Yeah. She now has her forever family.
The Forever Fam.
And she's a sweet baby girl.
So wait, if a vampire got fed from a sick person, would they also get sick?
I don't think so. Normal sicknesses don't do anything to them, but they're
No, okay.
depending on the sickness. If it's like a blood disease, that could definitely fuck them up for a while.
Damn. I guess they should stay. I guess it wouldn't be a good idea to feed from somebody who has tuberculosis.
No, it'd probably fuck them up.
Creepy.
Pretty girl.
I do love Lillian. She's very pretty. She's a very sweet girl.
Sweet girl.
Yeah, she's one of the few. Like I said, I don't make female characters that often, but when I do, I have a lot of fun with them. And she's a sweet girl. Let's see, how many female characters do I have? Let me look through here.
What? Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh god.
Oof.
Oh no. There's red.
It's seamless! Yes, Gil. It is seamless.
It almost looked like you were twerking in the background.
What if I was?
Well, I can't tell. You were hidden in the shadows.
Ah, oh good. Also, the only characters I can really consider actively my females is Charlotte, Honey, and Lillian. That is it. Out of all of these motherfuckers, those are the only three. I also have a handful of non-binies. I have Thulo and Jamie.
I love non-binies.
No mighties.
It's just so much fun.
And then most of them are dudes. For obvious reasons. Even before I knew what I was, I had an affinity for male characters more than ladies, just because I was like, this just feels better. me to me from 10 years ago. Oh boy, do I have some news for you.
Hey, I love you either way, man.
Thank you.
I was just a silly bones who didn't know my brain back then.
When you know, you know. You know?
Yeah. I want there to be more fluff to this hair. I don't know how to do that though.
Let's say you take a curly iron. You you get it with some curls, but then you also gotta let it like. You also gotta floof it.
Her hair's just naturally floofy.
Yeah, it's natural. Yeah, if it's got a natural floof, it's got that natural floof.
I'm just dumb and trying to figure out how to do that.
I'll be honest.
Sure.
I
hope so.
I want to make a trans OC, but it's kind of hard because I don't want to like misrepresent, you know.
That's fair. The only way someone could misrepresent, I guess, is if they're making the character with trans as like their personality trait, if that makes sense. That's how I would see it as a trans guy, because I don't consider myself, at the end of the day, trans is not my like identity or personality. If I were to describe myself, I would say I'm a dude that loves to draw and world build. Like, those are my traits.
Whoa, hello. Arson!
Arson!
Welcome in, Raiders!
Welcome,
Charge my
Raiders!
pancake paladins. I will eat. Well, gotta close that out. I just raided myself, but welcome in, everyone.
Wait. If they're arson pancakes, does that mean you're a pancake that's burnt to a crisp?
Yes.
Oh, I won't want to eat that pancake if it's all burnt to a crisp.
Well then, his pancakes are safe. But welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who don't know me, hi hoy, I am Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw as well as roll build on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games from RPGs to roguelikes. Let's get you a shout out.
Shout out, shout out.
Yeah.
Ah, what the fuck? Oh my god!
It's a double raid!
It's a double raid!
I will get you a shout out as well, Drakey, soon. I'm just waiting for Arsons to go down. Because you can only shout out like once every minute or something.
They might not even be over here.
Hello, Blueberry, welcome in. How'd your guys' Fortnite games go?
Keyword there is might.
I'm a fire spirit whose best friend is a skeleton. I married a sheep. The three of us have worked together playing co-op games with friends to find meaning of life.
Ah! Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait.
Thank you guys so much for all the raids. Oh my shit.
So many raids.
I think they were all playing,
Please.
Hello there.
they were all playing, Fortnite together.
That was a cool shot right there.
Yeah, those were the friends. Yeah, they were all playing Fortnite together. Welcome in, all you guys. Alright, so, am I waiting for one more? Or was that all of them? Okay. Welcome in!
Oh.
For those of you who did not know
Oh.
me, hello. I am Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw as well as roll, but on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games from RPGs to roguelikes. Thank you so much for the triple raid, holy fuck.
And thank you for the follows. Welcome in, Juriki, Void, and Blueberry.
Please take a
Alright,
seat,
whoever-
enjoy your stay, and enjoy some tea while you're at it. And Kieran.
Whoever among you is a wolf, please don't eat me.
Don't
I-
eat. Yeah, that's our Banui. Don't eat the Banui.
Please.
But how'd you guys' games go?
Yeah. How'd the games go?
Okay.
I don't play Fortnite, but hey,
Did you guys get the chicken
I'm
dinner?
just built different.
I don't know Fortnite. Wait, that's PUBG. We got wins. Nice. Bunch of wins. Nice.
Nice.
Fuck yeah. We love it. We love to hear it. But welcome in. For those of you who don't know what I'm doing, I'm actually drawing my OCs. This is one of them. Her name is Lillian, and I love her. She is a goth queen mommy. Mom friend.
Yeah.
And a resident trans queen in my head. She's very sweet. And she's a vampire. She has a lot going for her.
Yeah.
Wonder who's gonna simp for her. Staring at Radiant. Oh, Radiant! I got your boyfriend. Here he is. I gave him more shading. Yeah, this is the guy I drew yesterday. He wasn't supposed to be an OC. He just kind of showed up. Oops.
Yeah.
I got the squeaks. But yeah, now I'm finishing up Lillian. Or I guess starting on her line art. I'm content. There you go, Radiant. I gave you your boy. It's funny because I posted it on Discord yesterday as well, and everyone's just like gunning for him, and I'm just sitting here going, I don't know why, but I feel like I have to save him for marriage for Radiant. From just how feral you'd gone. Radiant was out here talking about like getting carried by him like princess style on their wedding day. Like, I'm sitting here going, you know what? Radiant's really dedicated to this man. I feel an obligation.
Hey, when you feel obligated, you feel obligated.
I feel an obligation to save him for Radiant. Shit was hilarious. I think I'm gonna do this, actually. Your OCs are always really cool. Oh, thank you, Arson. I hope so. I'm trying my best. I have so many of them.
So many, and yet it's not enough.
You're right. You right as fuck, though. That's exactly how I am.
Also, I feel you on just like when you have a child, to just make it just like on your lap, and just like, oh, I'm a parent now.
Yeah, whoops, I accidentally made another kid. Oops, brainchild number 53, please stand in line. I will see to you later. I kind of want to read excerpts from Lillian. Also, for those of you just coming in, yes, I am drawing all of my OCs, but specifically, most of my OCs are roleplay. You literally made a new one yesterday by accident. I did! I accidentally made a new OC. I was like, oops. Oopsies. That's basically how it works. I'll just whoopsie doodle. There you are. Haha! Get on the conveyor belt, you. Like, but yeah, most of my characters are actually roleplay OCs. So a lot of their development and story arcs come from roleplay. From me typing stories with my friends. I know, I have friends. Shocking. But, you guys know Sunshine, right? You know Sunshine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know Sunshine.
She is one of my oldest roleplay friends. In fact, she probably knows just as much about Dante's Rest than I do. I'm bisexual, but I normally don't simp for men, but damn! Sorry, Radiant! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you that feral.
Listen.
But yeah, Sunshine knows a lot about Dante's as well. Because one of her characters lives there. And she's human, fun fact.
Yeah. Also Radiant. When the simp within you
When the
find
Simps in the
something
crib, man,
appealing.
popping like. That's just when you said it that way, my brain auto-filled. I'm on mobile. Can you shout out
Hey, listen,
your
you-
friends so I can
listen,
follow
it
them? Oh, Usagi? Yeah, I can shout out Usagi.
No, no shout out.
Shouting out Usagi.
No. I forbid it.
There she is. Look at her.
Get
Very
no
cute. Very
There-
cute. Very sweet Badoonie.
Unless I
Look
eat
at
your
her.
ankles, well then yeah. Okay, guy who wants to be stepped on.
She's also hilarious as fuck, and she likes making
Sir, I
puns.
do not like you.
Yes. Oh god, this clip.
I don't care if his mullet is glorious. The man wants to be stepped on.
Yeah, she hasn't been here in a long time, and it made me really sad. And I missed her.
I
And
know.
I with the pie. And I missed her. So having her here makes me very happy. Also, I threw a pie at myself. Don't mind me. But yes, very happy to have my Poneni back. At least, even if for a day.
Yeah. The rest of the time I'm asleep because I moved on the other side of the world.
Yeah. Sometimes I go through my Twitch clips and I watch clips of us and I remember you being there and I cry. You've yet to lead me astray when it comes to really awesome creators. Everyone that I've seen you stream with has been more than deserve a follow and a like. Yeah, everyone here is really cool. I make
Aw.
sure all of my friends that I have made here, y'all are all so fucking sweet. Con, you, Crimson. There's a lot of you motherfuckers. There's like 15 people that I like to hang out with. Pyrian, Himiko. Like I've made a lot of good friends these past couple of years, like when I started streaming, and it's been really fucking cool. I've met so many awesome motherfuckers.
Yeah, same. You guys are awesome.
You're awesome, you cutie.
No, you're awesome.
You're awesomer.
You're awesomest.
You're awesomer-est. Mm. Me
You're
butchering the
awesome
English.
times infinity.
Hey! It's cheating!
It's not cheating,
hey.
it's fair play.
Thank you for the pet, Blippi.
Also Blippy. Blippy's adorable.
Blippi, mwah.
Yeah. Smooch the bot. Get him!
Get him.
Get him.
No, I'll do this later. I'll do this differently.
Man, I want to do things together with you.
Please.
I don't even know what we would do though.
I don't either.
I mean, I
just-
would
just
live with
hang
you.
out.
I would stay with you. I would play games with you. Maybe I'd draw with you. I'd talk about overseas with you.
I'd love to talk about OCs. I know you have at least a handful.
I've seen them on your stream.
Oh my gosh, yes.
I love people's
Especially-
OCs. They make me happy.
Yeah.
You got OCs.
I don't. I'd also love to like talk about how they interact with each other, depending on the setting.
Right.
Play Dead by Daylight together.
I've thought about playing Dead by Daylight again. Because I have only played it once on stream. And since Nick Cage has come out, as well as the Xenomorph, I've become more interested.
But I'm surprised they still even put Nicolas Cage in there. What the heck?
I think it's funny. Honestly, that makes me really fucking hilarious. That makes me laugh a lot. And weirdly enough, you wouldn't think they would, but Nick Cage has been in a lot of horror movies. So it makes sense. He's been in Color Out of Space, he's been in fuck, what was that one? The one where he thinks he's a vampire because this lady turned him. That was I wouldn't say that was horror.
Oh, have you seen Renfield? Bro.
No.
I was like, he's in Renfield. You guys you should see it.
Let me look.
It seems absolutely ridiculous, but it's funny. That's what makes it. It's you know how people say it's so ridiculous, it's so good.
I
Yeah, it's
can't
one of those
remember.
situations.
I'm trying to remember what that movie was called. Vampire's Kiss, I think it's called. It was like the 80s.
Oh, I don't never seen that.
Mandy! That's the movie I was thinking of. He also played in Mandy, and that does not feel like Nick Cage. He's so, like, calm. But yeah, he's been in a lot of horror movies, so I'm honestly not surprised they added him.
Thank you for the fat sugar skull.
I didn't know you've been in horror
I had to
movies.
make a lady space dog. Yes, make your lady space dog. Make your astronaut furry.
Astronaut furry.
Yeah, he was talking, because I was watching him on stream earlier. He was talking about, making figurines, like, not quite, like, Warhammer 40k, but, like, you know, like little action figures. And it sounds like he likes to, Frankenstall them. Frankendoll them, that's what it's called. Or at least that's what I've heard the, dolling community call it. I don't know what it's called, like, in any other crafting community. But it's when you take a part of one figure and another part and are able to kit bash them together. Kit bash. That's 3D bond. Like, I'm stupid. I make custom action figures. It's usually referred to as kit bashing. Yeah! I said it correctly. Yeah, I thought kit bashing was the only... I thought that was a 3D term. I thought it was a video game term. Turns out it's not. Yes,
Oh my
thank you,
God.
Arson. Yeah, I know it's also called Frankendolling in some communities, like specifically those who do ball joint doll stuff, as well as people who do digital pixel dolls. Action figures are 3D, fun fact, Kit. I know, I understand. Kit bashing is how you get every single original vehicle from Star Wars. That sounds about right. Kit bashing refers to taking pieces from a model kit and putting it on something else to make something new. Yeah.
Ooh.
I think
Very nice.
Frankendolling might not be kit bashing, it might be taking stuff from the same brand and putting it together.
Oh, okay.
Like someone taking a extra pair of arms. Let's say I want to make a Spider-Girl with a doll or something. And then I take 2 other pairs of arms from other dolls of the same and putting them on that one. I don't know. Maybe that's the difference. I don't know. I am not a creator or crafter like that. I don't do with that. So I do not know. Both terms are correct. They're basically the same thing. Oh, okay. Cool. Just depends on who you're talking to. I prefer kit bashing because I do a lot of model kits, like Gundam and stuff. But yeah, I have an Insta where I post a lot of my customs. Oh, that's really cool. If you want to share that, you can. If you want to share that off, shout out that link, you can. I allow links, mostly Twitch links for clips, but yeah, if you want to share your stuff, go for it. Show us your Insta. No pressure though. That's only if you wanna.
I have one question for you, Arson. You mentioned you're married to a sheep. How are you able to not burn their wool?
How are we able to hug her and not set her on fire?
Yeah.
Soft, fluffy wool.
I don't know how, but I'm are some pancakes everywhere. Just look for the fire guy with the pancake name. Oh, you shear the wool.
Oh no, thermal blankets and clothing. Ah, makes sense.
Okay.
Tinfoil. I wrap my girl in tinfoil before I hug her.
Sheep is actually the person who made all my emotes. Oh,
That's cute! Oh, an artist! That's precious. She's a
That is
digital
precious.
artist. Now I want to pet her. I think I've seen her a few times on your streams. I think she hangs out with you on streams occasionally, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I want to make sure I got that correctly.
She does sometime.
Okay, so yeah, I think I have seen her once or twice. She's a really sweet girl.
Cute. You sound like you're getting. You sound like you're getting the EP.
It's slowly getting there.
Oh no.
It hasn't fit me full force.
That is fair. A wolf in sheep's clothing. Oh no.
Listen, as
no.
long as that wolf isn't trying to eat me, I won't rat him out.
Fair.
Unless he's trying to eat a sheep friend, well then I'll have to grab a shovel and then we'll have to have a talk. I may be afraid of wolves, but if a friend is in danger, I will fight my fear and I will fight that wolf. I'm not saying you specifically, Blue Wolf. Radiant, you're not. Radiant, you said you're not gonna eat me. I trust you.
Yeah, Radiant, you're not in trouble yet. Although that does sound like a guilty conscience. Were you thinking about it? Were you thinking about it, Radiant? Did that work?
Were you thinking about it, Radiant?
Yet. Let me check it. Yeah, it loaded. Yeah, go check out Arson's stuff. Let's give that a little pin for a couple minutes. Just for a couple minutes. So you guys can see what Arson does.
Ooh. It's actually really nice. Very nice.
Literally the first time I've ever done that. Oh, shared your Insta?
Everyone has intrusive thoughts, Radiant?
Stairs. Yeah, these are really cool. I've scrolled through some of them. I know it sounds weird, but promoting Insta just feels weird. You know, but outside of that, in YouTube and Twitch, obviously, are really the only things that I'm on. Understood. And no, I get that. It feels a little weird sometimes to be a self-promoter. You're just like, here's my stuff if you like it, you can look at it. You know, like, it's really hard as a creator to, like, confidently slide your stuff across the table and be like, I made this. Please look at it. Thank you. Without feeling like an overstuffy asshole. So yeah. I fully understand that. I am terrible at marketing myself. I'm really bad at promoting myself sometimes. That's why Dread does it for me.
I don't even market. I just vibe.
You're just like, I'm just here. Marketing? All the artists in my chat just collectively shuddered in fear. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to do that to you. No. Oh no, not that.
Damn it, I was trying to bait you.
You cannot beat me. Come on, there we go. Alright, just like Roman, I'm going to draw her earrings.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. You just sound eepy.
I'm slowly becoming the Eepy Punui.
Oh no, she's eepy.
Cute.
You could still hear me?
Yes.
I thought I was being silent. Sugar Skull!
Hello.
Hi, Sugar Skull.
Hello.
Hello!
Noon. Why is it every time I get into voice chat and immediately the first thing I want to do is stretch?
Get a stretchy. Do it.
Yeah, stretchy.
I'm doing that right now.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Well, and my shoulders pop. Yay.
Good.
Hey!
Thank you, Radiant, for the stretch. As I said on stream, though, your OCs are awesome. Thank you! I love just lurking here. Technically, since you're a vampire, if you were in the universe... I mean, I'm a vampire bat. I'm not dead. I'm not undead. You'd be part of the League of Assassins, because that's where the vampires are. Man, I'd have to be an assassin again. God damn it.
No! Don't be assassin again. You're too a good boy for that.
Well, you were doing that against your will, so you weren't really intentionally murdering people, Tis.
No. I mean, to be
Also,
fair,
can I fight
it's
your
not like I've killed anyone. I was just
Can
training.
I fight your sister?
Are you
I'll fight. I will fight. I will fight. I will fight
I'm
her.
pretty sure.
says otherwise, I hate to say.
I'd like to think it was just training.
No, I think it's do or do not. There is no train when it comes to assassinating. The best way of learning is to do it.
You and my scooter boy can take notes.
Look. Spooter.
The scooter boy.
Alright, there you go, baby girl. Give you your earrings.
Give you the earrings.
There's 3 crime syndicates. There are mercenaries, assassins, and bounty hunters. Vampires run the assassins, elves run the mercenaries, and the cops run the bounty hunters. Damn, the cops. Oh, I think I heard someone. Hold on.
So, Chad, how is everybody? Are you ready to commit war crimes? We're gonna commit all the chaos. Everybody redeem all. Everybody redeem every
I'll be
redeem
back.
ever. Except for I'm new. When you're not new, you want to keep your ankle safe.
Wait a minute! Who are you?
I've been practicing ankle munching. I hope I'm good at it.
Get it. Why you like this, Gilly? Are you new, Radiant? You've been sub for 3 months. You don't look like you're new.
Wait till everybody claims that they're a phoenix. Hi! Blibby!
Nemi!
Blibby!
Hey!
Usagi on 3. We'll smooch the bot. Ready? 3!
Right.
Mwah!
Mwah!
That's pretty dorky. Mwah.
Blippi, come here. I'll give you a hug. Big squish hug.
Do you think you can overpower me?
I poop your screen.
Oh, that's rude.
What you gonna do?
Suplex.
You have to catch me first.
Alright, then I give you no more smoochies until you come here.
Sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Okay?
I can give smoochies from a distance.
It's not the
Ooh.
same and you know it.
Beware,
spirit.
Usagi has a smooch gun. Smooch sniper. That's better.
Yeah, smooch sniper. got all the love and maybe a little bit of spit.
Well, yeah, Spitfire.
Nice.
So how is everybody today?
Another day of immense, long sleep. I am wondering if there's something up with me. I had 10 hours.
I come over and I hug you.
Clank.
Yeah.
Although I know the last time when I woke up from like family arguing, I didn't even check the time, but I went back to sleep and I dreamt that Desmond and Leon were streaming. And I'm like, oh fuck, damn, I gotta miss this.
Man, I wish I had my homies in my dreams. But it's either like family drama or like zombies.
Understandable. Know that with the with homies showing up in your dream, there is a chance of spice. It depends on everyone's brain. It's real awkward when somebody shows up in your dream. Y'all are doing something like, oh, I can't mention this, and then you gotta talk to them normally tomorrow.
And then it's just awkward.
Yeah,
Taking it to the grave.
exactly.
But yeah, it's usually like my family members and then the zombie apocalypse, either a family drama or the zombie apocalypse. Sometimes it's both. Sometimes it's family drama in the apocalypse. I don't know why. It's just I don't know why. I feel like something in my brain just I feel like my brain just is like, I don't know why. Sometimes my brain makes me like lean towards the zombie apocalypse.
Violent creature. The fuck's going on with the bat?
Desmond hurt somebody. So I went to check.
No, I mean the model.
His model is kind of freaking out a little bit. It's down there. His ear is wiggling. You can see it.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Wiggly waggly.
Whoop.
And he just peeked upwards. Desmond, you okay?
Someone yeet him.
Gee, Desmond, don't become possessed.
Wow! There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, and then he leaves.
Nope, he's still down there. Is Cecil goofing up? I wonder if Cecil's like on his desk or something, and he's just like
Yeah,
making
I
the
have a
camera
feeling Cecil's
think like,
possessed.
I focus on cat. Yes, well, let's make the puppet dance. The good bat puppet dance. Yeah, it's gotta be Cecil. I can't see what else it would be. Making
Cecil's
the
funny.
camera and VC face. Being like, ugh.
I'm surprised the model can even get that far down.
It almost looks like as if Desmond is underneath the desk gnawing at wires. Just well,
Hey, that's fine. That's what I do.
you're not around.
What is
as
happening?
often, which is
Wait, why am I turned
your
around?
model was going nuts.
What did you do to me?
We didn't do anything.
What did we do? We did the only thing we made you do. One of us made you do was yeet.
Why am I posed weird? What did you do to me?
Nothing.
We yeeted you first to try and fix something, but you just kept like dipping downward and you kept wiggling down there.
Huh. Interesting.
I was either thinking, I was thinking
I blame
either
Kippy.
A,
Oh,
there's
it's
a
Cecil's
ghost in your
fault?
room.
The thing is, I
Or
was looking for Cecil. I can't find him. I want to make sure he didn't get out because Papa Soulguard showed up.
Ow.
It's too late. I got out.
Crimson! Yeah, I can't find him.
Crimson
He is
Primary
more than
Keep-
likely hiding really bad because he does not like Papa Soulguard coming over.
They were keeping me in the basement.
That's right.
But yeah, we had a knock. There was a knock at the door. And I had to go look for my Kippy. Make sure he was good. How you doing, Grub?
You're still ignoring my pleas. You kept me locked in the basement.
Oops.
Jesus.
Didn't even bring me any wine when I asked to. You just brought me beer.
I brought you grape juice. I'm like, this counts, right?
Just leave the grape juice there for a couple weeks. It'll be wine eventually. I think that's how that works.
I don't think that's how that works. Also, I need to grab
well.
something real quick.
I have to put it
I'm
in
not-
the toilet.
I'm
bowl
not a
like the
wine
prisoners
connoisseur,
do.
but I'm pretty sure this is that's not.
No,
how-
you just-
I don't think that's-
You flush the toilet, make sure it's clean, and then you pour the grape juice in it. That's how the prisoners do it, I think. I don't know, or maybe they use fruit. I don't remember how to make hooch. It's been a while
Was
since
there
I've
e-
been in prison.
Was there even a toilet down in the basement?
Thankfully, yes. I mean, listen, he's not a monster, all right? Desmond provides basic
I mean, it wasn't
amenities.
plugged up to anything, but yeah, there was a toilet down there.
It was just one of those Home Depot buckets.
No. It was an actual porcelain toilet. It was just, it didn't have anything like connected to it.
Just a spare random toilet.
Yeah.
It's
sitting
just
there.
in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
It really tied the whole aesthetic of basement dungeon together. You know,
yeah.
I couldn't see it as a basement dungeon without that toilet in the middle of the room. So I
Yeah,
put
you're
some
like-
flowers in it.
Oh, okay,
Like a
I'll
true
take care of
redneck.
you.
Okay, Blippy.
My baby.
Blippy cute.
Blippi is
Fuck.
cute.
Thank
I
you.
like the thing that
Happy is
Lippy posted a few days ago in vid chat. I don't know if I can fully talk about it, but if you're in vid chat, you just have to scroll up very slightly. I like how it's animated.
Eee. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that thing.
Put up a nice.
Alright, I don't even know. I don't know what you're talking about, so I need to see for myself.
It's in VIB.
Oh
Or is
yeah,
I-
it's really cool.
Yeah, I didn't know if Lippy had talked about it though, so I'm not gonna be the one to be like, "Did you see this thing?" And it's like Crimson, wasn't really talking about that yet. Well, I fucked
like,
up.
buddy.
I try to be very sensitive about that and that one topic alone. Everything else, open season. Well, no, not my friends' IRL names, because I do know some of them. But everything else, when it comes to me, I will openly talk about. Like, here's the last four of my social. What?
It's 69,
One.
69.
There's got to be somebody out there whose social security number is 69696 6969.
There has to
gotta
be. That motherfucker won the lottery of life.
Nah, I'd like it to just be a single number. Like, I'd like to be born with the social security number of 7. It's like, can I get your social? 7.
It's 7.
Okay, what are the
Seven.
rest of the numbers?
That's
That's it.
7.
Look, even my birthmark is in the shape of a 7. If you can't let me through, then
My birthmark's in the shape of a potato chip. Does that count? No, sir. I don't think that's a birthmark. I think
I think you
Kinda
might have
looks
left
like-
a potato chip on yourself.
I was gonna say melanoma, but that's probably better.
Oh,
Yeah, melanoma's not that bad. Well, much like everything in life, it depends.
Thank you for that.
Most forms are fine, and that's the one cancer I know I'll never get because I don't ever go out in the sun.
I have
Or maybe
higher
that
risk
makes
of it, but that's just because I'm a vampire bat. AKA
No, that's
Irish.
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, my higher risk are the ones that you don't want to get, because I've got a higher risk of pancreatic cancer. I'm like, well, shit.
Oh no.
Thanks, pancreas. Is there anything you can do right?
My pancreas.
Like, pancreas, can you not go radical,
always
please?
there for me. Can you not go nuclear, please?
Yeah.
Can we not
Like,
go...
if it didn't release other digestive enzymes, I would have had the thing taken out a while ago. But it doesn't just make insulin; it does actually make some other things. So they're like, we could remove it, but it would cause a lot more problems. I'm like, I guess that's fair.
You're like, thanks, I guess.
Also, Renetta, why are you being so nice?
Renetta's always nice. Also, hi, Renetta.
Just trying to make sure Sugar
Yeah.
gets recognition.
Sugar is very sweet. Sugar is very sweet.
Yeah.
Thank you, but
I
Thank
didn't hear
you,
the
but
rest
I-
of that.
Cuts off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I just heard thank you, but
perfect. That's exactly what
Beautiful.
Like, I don't deserve this. My brain is short.
Also, I don't know if you two have officially met, but Usagi is Sugar Skull. Sugar Skull Usagi.
You two know each
Hi.
other from.
Yeah, wow. Yes, I
they're
don't
both
know if
very
we've
nice.
spoken officially voice to voice before, but yes.
Yeah.
If not, now we have. Hello.
Hello.
it finally happened. The
Oh, hail
crossover
the
we've
Banui
all been waiting
Overlord.
for.
Hell yeah. Banui Overlord.
But I'm
Banui
sorry, the
Overlord.
what? Banui?
The Banui Overlord.
Yes.
Are you trying
Yes,
to say
for-
Baniri? I'm confused.
No, Bunny.
No,
It's just
Banui.
Bunny spelled
Oh,
stupid.
okay. No, I mean, Bunny is a bunny, but that's Pokemon. Then it evolves into Lopunny, which we don't talk about because the internet saw that design and went, I'm gonna in no way do weird things to this thing. It's like,
Speak
thanks,
for yourself.
internet.
I already did.
No surprise.
Yeah, God, that's every fucking time Pokemon announces a new character. They're like, here's a new character. There's how is it
Here's
already on?
Fairy Bait.
We just introduced this new trainer character 30 seconds ago. How is it on the front page of Rule 34 already?
Ooh,
How
I just
did
got
you
an
do that?
idea.
Because people are.
I just got a vision.
Yeah.
What
Okay.
if Salazzle and Lopunny lesbians?
Yeah.
That's just cute.
Well, no. Canonically, Salazzle has harems, or reverse harems.
Nice.
Oh
Um,
yeah, because she
it's-
has
it's-
pheromones for all
it's-
the males. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, why did it
That's
say
that's
that?
kind of how some species of lizards are kind of like in real life.
Mm.
Oh,
Remember
good
we
thing she's a
said
lizard.
that.
It would
You're
Yeah.
make
4 away
way
from
less
1K.
sense if she was like a dog.
Hey guys, I'm 4 away
Yeah.
From
From-
one?
Yeah.
from doing my
Yeah.
3D model raffle.
Nice.
Woohoo.
So click that follow
Yeah.
button if you haven't already, or I will find you.
It's
I will find you and I will kill you.
It's fucking.
Nah, I won't go that far because I
I
don't want to get arrested.
I have all of my bunny scouts watching you. They're
Yeah.
training.
I love the fucking Pokedex entry for this because it just starts off with, for some reason, only females have been found. It creates a reverse harem of male Salandit that lives with them.
That sounds about right.
Never thought I'd see the day that reverse harem would be in a Pokemon game, but here we are.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Gotta love it when Pokemon has subtle undertones of darkness, and yet still the entirety. of
there's
the
not subtle,
almost
there's-
the entirety of the franchise is just annoyingly twee sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, well, Gorybus, which is just a cute little
Thank you
pink
for the
eel
sippy minute.
thing,
Pet, 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 pet.
it
And
sucks
snack.
out.
I will
The,
finish my Nutrigrain.
it sucks out the internal organs of other Pokemon, and I'm like, why does it look so cute then?
Lovely. Because that's
did
its
you make the-
allure.
It's like it spits an acid into the Pokemon before consuming its internals, and I'm like, okay, I didn't need to fucking sleep tonight. That's fine. Yes.
What kind of... Do I want to give her the necklace I gave her here, or do I want to look up another necklace? I like
I would
drawing
say-
goth clothes, so let's see.
I would say this about Desmond, but I don't know. I haven't seen him swim. But although Desmond is the very picture of elegance and beauty while swimming, he is also cruel.
Wow!
That's the
I can
fucking
swim, by the
Pokedex
way.
entry.
I love swimming. Swimming's my favorite.
Okay.
Ooh,
I-
do me on the
Thank you,
Pokedex.
Tread. Mwah.
You're very sweet.
You want me to like redo a Pokedex entry with you?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta find another one then. You want dark or sweet?
Dark, I guess.
Okay. God, I'm trying to think about different Dark Pokedex entries. All I can think of is Cacturn. I'm not going to do Cacturn, though. Let's see. Oh, I think I got one. Yeah, I kind of like that one. No matter who you are, if you bring strong emotions near this VTuber, they will silence you violently.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's for Hatchram, which is this cute little fairy Pokemon.
Wow.
But that's evil.
And also, using the braids on its head, it pummels foes to get them to quiet down. One
my
blow from those
God.
braids would knock out a professional boxer.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Okay, I found a necklace that I really like.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I think I just got Hatterene. My Pokemon just evolved into that. They're pretty.
I would never make one of my friends Houndoom's entry, though, because it's just... Oh, by the way, if you get burned by Houndoom's fire, the pain never stops.
That does sound cool, though.
Oh god.
It
Horrifying,
only
but
stops when you die.
Oh, lovely.
Oh.
Like, that's lovely.
Yeah. Good dog. Oh.
Yeah, good time. Even though you breathe fire when we encounter you in the wild. Yeah, that's great.
That
Yeah,
sounds like a
surprised at
hee
nothing. What? Himi? Where?
Sounds like it sounds like something Himi would do. Have a
Yeah.
fire that just fucks you up for eternity.
I would pet her nonetheless.
You know what? You
I mean,
right.
I
I'd
guess-
risk it.
I don't know. None of y'all have like an ice motif, but this one is Frostlass. When it finds humans or Pokemon it likes, it freezes them and takes them to its chilly den where they become decorations.
Yeah, they're cruel. I just realized
Yeah,
you're right.
super
We don't have
chill.
anyone here who has ice.
Yeah, it's like, you're cute, freeze. You're gonna go in my living room.
So we just stay there as decorations for all of eternity?
Yes.
Pretty much.
Or, I mean, you probably die instantly, so it would be your corpse. Because, fun fact that most people don't seem to understand in like movies and sci-fi stuff where somebody's frozen and then unfrozen. When you freeze something, the water molecules expand. So that would destroy every single cell in your body. That would not just be you get unfrozen, you're like, hey, I'm back. It would be, every one of my internal organs is ruptured because the water expanded when it froze.
What if you're just temporarily encased in ice? You're not frozen, you're just put in ice for a minute.
It'd have to be short enough that the water molecules in your own body did not begin to freeze as well.
Okay. Like, think Avatar, you know, like 5 seconds.
Yeah, I guess if you were encased in it, I don't know.
Yeah, like, they
because
don't
it
freeze you, they encase you in the ice.
It would. It really wouldn't do anything if it was a couple of seconds, but any longer than that, and you risk frostbite at the very least.
Yeah. Well, other than if the suffocation don't get you first.
Yeah, well, I mean, who needs oxygen?
Plants, humans, fish. Although you have to put them in the water.
I guess I could rework this a little bit for anybody that's curious about what's under my mask. A gust of wind revealed what hides under this VTuber's mask to a passing trainer who went home and died painfully that very night.
Oh!
Be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Wow.
Its actual appearance is unknown. A scholar who saw what was under its rag was overwhelmed by terror and died from the shock.
That's a
That's from
Mimikyu.
Mimikyu, by the way.
Yeah, that's Mimikyu. I know Mimikyu.
Mimikyu's
Mimikyu is one
great.
of my favorite fucking Pokemons, by the way. They're
The
fucking...
shiny is one of my favorites because it's completely monochromatic.
Think of the pet shed. Toy.
I love that.
Mimikyu
And then
is
I
a
just
baby.
Phantom. It's just a dead kid that possessed a
Phantom
tree
makes me
stump.
sad.
Well,
It's a dead child.
I mean, I guess if I want to embrace my full edginess, it's already got my color design, but I would be Yevatol, because it's red and black, and when it dies, it absorbs the life force of all other living creatures in the universe to turn itself back into an egg and be reborn again. So, everybody pray that Yevatol doesn't die, because if it does, we all go with it. Think about that next time you're fighting somebody, you have to knock out a Yevatol, and you're like,
Oops. Well, okay, no, you just made it faint. You didn't kill it.
Yeah, wow. God. It's just like Blue's Raticate. I still remember that fan theory. That was like, you made it faint on the SSN, he couldn't get it to a Pokemon Center in time, and that's why you find him in Lavender Town, because his Raticate died. I thought that was a cool fan theory.
Yeah.
Why Crimson
I don't know why they
no.
said specifically the Raticate, though. He has because it's not in his party after that.
That was the only one that got replaced
That's
when you fight him again.
That's
Yeah.
fucking right. Okay,
That
I
it's
can
just
see
gone
it.
for the rest of the playthrough. Like, it never comes back on any of his teams, so it's not like he just decided to switch it out, so everybody's like, it's dead.
Damn, that's morbid.
I mean, I
Yeah.
could see that. Why was he there otherwise, you know?
Yeah. He was laughing at the other people's dead because
Oh.
Blue's a dick. Blue's kind of a dick, all right? He says, smell you later, all right? No self-respecting, decent human being says, smell you later, unironically.
I mean...
Unless you're talking to me, because I do have pretty bad body odor.
Oh.
But other than that...
I'm sorry, buddy.
That's fine. My dad says that in our family, you get one of two genes, the hair gene or the sweat gene, and I'm really pissed off I didn't roll the hair gene. I had a 50-50 coin flip on that. No, it's not self-deprecating about my mask. Canonically, with like the very limited lore I've written, if I take my mask off, I die. But also, it's just like a maw underneath. Like, think...
Crimson,
I
be
don't
careful
know.
with your words. We have a group full of monster fuckers here.
Yeah, but I'll be dead, so unless you're into necrophilia too, you're gonna have a problem with that.
You're right.
Like,
Crim
you can be a
cram sham
monster
sham
fucker all
walla
you
walla
want,
bim
but-
bam.
bing bang, walla walla bing bang.
Radiant asks if he can have a Pokemon entry.
Gosh, I've got to think. I see Wolf immediately, so I'm drawn to Lycanroc, because I just caught a blue Lycanroc the other day. I'm a little upset that more people don't name their dog Woofle, because that's what I keep naming the dog Pokemon I catch, but Woofle is a very cute name.
Woofle is a cute name. But it's
don't know
not
what-
something I would have ever thought of.
Well, it's Waffle and Wolf. It's cute.
I agree with you, but I've never thought of it as being an actual name for a dog.
That's the only name I'm gonna give a dog if I ever get one.
You're valid.
I wish I could stick around longer, but sleep is catching me.
That's okay.
Go get sleepies. We'll miss you, but get sleepies.
I will miss you.
I love you all, and I miss you all.
You haven't left yet. You can't miss us until you leave.
I miss her already! She's not even gone yet!
I know, she's still in the call.
And I still miss her!
Listen,
We need to.
I'm all the way on the other side of the world, okay?
I mean, I gathered that, but I mean, we need to talk to y'all about object permanence.
I have none.
I know, that's the problem.
Alright, good night. I love you
Bye,
all.
buddy. Have a good sleep.
Night.
You have a good day.
You too.
Thank you.
Or I guess
You
night.
too. Have a good sleep.
Alright, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I miss her already.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm looking at some of these.
Radiant
God.
posted something adorable. in the comments of where you put Roman.
Oh, let me look. I'm very surprised and also very happy about like just how feral everyone's gone for him, and it's like it makes
God,
me
where-
feel happy that I treat
Where am
him
I
like
looking?
this. Go to the gallery in original works. I posted
Okay.
something. It's a new OC.
That's not what Roman looks like. He's not even asking me to go bowling. Such a stupid joke.
Also, I love the picture. Thank you, Radiant.
Hands off.
Radiant said, "This is my man."
Yes, I have a man, thank you.
Cousin, it's
Oh,
your
Dominic,
pal
thank you for the
Roman.
sippy. I hope you're doing good. Pet, 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 pet.
Let's go bowling.
Mwah.
Did you just do the McDonald's jingle?
I don't think so.
No, I did.
Oh,
you
said-
came in
okay.
and I heard ba da ba ba, and that's all I heard.
No.
That's what I heard too. That's why I
Awful.
was...
Terrible.
I'm like,
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's Connie Con.
it's
Pyro.
Hey,
How
Con.
are flames?
Work up on the floor this morning. Medic, are you okay? Oh my god.
Alright, we need to get Medic. We're gonna get you
Medic.
those little
Oh,
guide
thank you.
rails that they give to kids that can't stay.
The guardrails to make sure toddlers don't roll out of their beds.
Hey,
You mean
listen,
a
I had,
crib?
no,
No,
I
no,
had-
like
they
the
go
things you
on your
put on
bed.
them. Yeah, you put them on actual
Oh.
beds when the kids are like 4 or 5, and they're like old enough to not sleep in a crib, but not old enough to not fall out.
Yeah, I had
We
mine
actually
until I
need
was
some
like
of those for my
9.
brother. That boy constantly fell out of his fucking bed.
I still fall out of my queen size bed at the ripe old age of 28, so maybe I need to go.
You
get
need guardrails there, Rum.
I don't. Apparently, Sleepy Me is just like a gymnast who wants to be in the Olympics. Like I have no other fucking explanation as to how I wake up in some of the positions I wake up. I'm like, what am I doing when I fall asleep?
Trying to turn into a pretzel.
Yeah, apparently I'm like, I will become an Olympic contortionist, and people have told me that's not an Olympic sport. And I say, fuck you, I'll do it in my sleep, and then I do, apparently.
Well, at least we have sort of an explanation.
Yeah,
Also,
I guess.
Medic, I hope you're okay. I hope you didn't hurt yourself.
Yeah, if you wake up on the floor enough, put some pillows on the floor. That helps. But also,
Worried for
What?
Meldink.
Radiant, I think I've got one for you. And you can tell me if this is way off to your personality, but I was looking at different wolf Pokemon entries, and I like this one the best. May not be a perfect fit, but it goads its enemies into attacking, withstands the hits, and in return delivers a headbutt, crushing their bones.
Oh,
Fun.
murdered.
That is for
Yeah,
the
Also, Con, look at baby girl.
Midnight Lycanroc.
I'm
Just
drawing,
yes,
I'm
I
drawing one of
nailed
my
it.
OCs.
Oh wait, now I need
Very
to find
cute.
one for Con.
Yeah, she is baby girl, and I love her.
Also, I've decided that I may not wait all the way until that character sheet's done. I may just put Oriano in a dress.
Yeah, fair.
I don't know what that is, but I'll
How is
nod my
Shelly
head and
Cuties?
smile.
I'm good. How are you guys?
I'm currently trying
I'm
to
vibing.
find Pokedex
Nice.
entry for Con now.
Oh no.
Vibing's always good.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Even when 3 of them are together, their collective intelligence does not rise.
What is that one for? Magneton or
That's
Dunsparrow?
Magneton.
That's Magneton.
No!
That's funny.
Hit me.
Oh my God. This one's not for Con, but I just like this one. The reason it guides people all the way down to the mountain's base is that it wants them to hurry up and leave.
That's fucking
Introverts be
incredible,
like,
I spy Dread. Dread is scratching her little Tanuki claws. at the
Tanuki
door.
Clown
I see. Tanuki claws.
Hello, Dad.
Hello.
Arrow.
Hi.
Dread, did you just say hello to yourself?
Piguina, I'm going to strangle you. You're not new.
Dread, you're muted. I can't.
You're totally not new. If you have a VIP and a founders match, I don't think you do.
No?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry
No,
to
I
be the
don't
one that
think you are
bursts your
either.
bubble. Like, I'm sorry if this is the first you're finding out about it. You're like, wait, what?
Radiant. You betrayed me for the last time.
Time to munch radiant blue wolves and calls.
Get them. Radiant.
Oh my god, I was
That behavior would make Roman very
Yeah,
sad.
I was trying to tell you, Dread, you were muted.
No, the stream was open on Twitch and it was just a cacophony of voices and I was so scared.
I was scared.
Do you feel fear?
That needs to be the tagline for my Twitch profile.
I do
A
now.
cacophony of voices.
Good. That does sound like something that would work with you, lad.
That sounds like something that would work with you,
Sorry,
lad.
it's okay. I will do it once. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw as well as roll build on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games for RPGs roguelikes. And today I draw a pretty girl. I drew a pretty boy yesterday, and now I draw a pretty girl.
God's gonna hate me for this one.
Oh,
but-
no.
He's wheezing.
Oh
Was
boy.
it hefty wheeze?
Well, a life form that lives in another world. Its body is thin and supple, but it also possesses unbelievable power.
Thin and supple.
That is the Pokédex word.
Wait, what's the actual Pokemon that Dex entry's for?
Pheromosa.
Oh god fucking damn it.
Oh.
Why?
Oh, man.
I'm not saying you're like that. I'm just finding a Pokédex entry to describe people with.
Her. Ma'am.
I couldn't. I wanted to compare you to Ninetales. The problem is most of Ninetales Dex entries suck, and it just talks about, you know, oh, it has fire, it lives for 1,000 years. Who fucking cares? I wish.
Wait, what about the Alolan one? Is the Alolan
That was
Ninetales
the
a
one.
bummer?
That was the one about the hurrying up and leaving the mountain. That is a Alolan
It's
Ninetales.
accurate.
Hey, I need you to get the fuck out of here, please.
Mhm.
So here's the way down. And you can hold my hand, but please leave.
Yeah. That's
We're hitting my 2-hour limit on interaction with human beings in IRL.
I have better things to do, like Netflix, something, I don't know. Just get out.
Oh, never mind. This Ninetales one is shorter, but it works for Khan. Very smart and very vengeful. Grabbing one of its many tails could result in a 1,000-year curse.
There's
That's
the
like a
implication that it could result in something
67%.
else.
Yeah.
Depends on who's
67%
grabbing.
chance.
Ooh.
Yeah. If you want to take that coin flip, that's up to you. But I don't want to have to play the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games again.
Me, sending Sobe into 1,000 years of sprained ankle for calling my tails crunchy.
Excellent.
Ew, who called your tails crunchy?
Sobe.
Soybeans.
Yeah, that sounds like an accurate statement from. Not accurate in terms of it being true, but accurate that they would say that.
Mm-hmm. Better be what you meant.
Wait, Khan, I've known you for longer. When have I ever called your tails crunchy?
You haven't. It was a bit.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out other ones for. There's no
Ow.
fencing Pokemon yet,
Cute.
which is
Please say
interesting.
home. Cute. You can't even argue the point. You're cute.
Well, if you took the stuff out of your mouth, I don't know what's in your mouth, but clearly something. In your mouth. You act like I could understand what that was. That was just
He
a
said
fucking
it's a-
sandwich.
I said
Okay.
he said it's a something.
Well, don't put the whole sandwich in your mouth, Con. You take bites out of it.
It is a bite. It was just a big bite because of the last bite.
Well, then make it 2 bites.
2 bites are
No.
for losers.
What?
Do it in 1 bite.
2 bites are for people that don't want to choke to death because they live alone and don't want to have to fall on their chair to stop themselves from choking.
Live fast, die young.
Crimson, are
I-
you speaking from experience?
No, but that is something I worry about sometimes with how voracious of an eater I am, but I do have plenty of chairs to fall on, or I'll just run out of my apartment complex with my phone, open up the loudest music I can find on my phone, blast that, and lay down in the middle of the road and hope that somebody sees me.
Alternatively, you could just put Life Alert on your throne, and we could crowdfund Life Alert for you,
Jokes-
Grandpa Crimson.
Joke's on you. I don't have a throne. Because I'm too lazy to set one up, and I also hate when people spend money on me, despite being in a really bad financial spot.
Oh.
Fuck you. You don't get to give me money.
He does have a donation page.
He
Well,
does have a
actually,
donation page.
It has my sort of full name on it for some reason, because I can't turn that off, but also I fucked up on PayPal and didn't spell my last name right, so technically it's in my name.
Nailed it.
It won't let me change it. I'm like,
Hey, just out of curiosity, you've had that last name for like 28 years, right?
yeah, 20. Yeah. Here's the thing: is I hit enter too fast
Incredible.
before the last few letters of my name, and so PayPal's like, "Yep, that's it," and I'm like, I need to change that." PayPal's like, "You can't change it." I'm like, okay.
You can change it if you get a hold of them and show them your license and be like,
Yeah, I'm
I've
not gonna
changed
fucking
my
do that.
name. Please stop
I'm
staring
not
into my
fucking
soul.
doing that.
I will stare
If
at
the
you so
IRS
deeply.
wants to come after me, I'm still reporting it on my taxes. So, I mean, and it's not like I'm using a pseudonym to dodge taxes. It's more I was a fucking idiot and messed something up, but it's still all under my name.
That's fair.
Trust me, there are bigger fish to fry.
Yeah. Well, I
Yeah,
am doing a
they're not gonna
videothon
come
in
for you.
October, so they might come after me
Ooh.
on that.
Fun fact,
Hey.
my PayPal is completely different name to what name I actually go by.
Very fair.
Sounds
So-
right.
Woohoo!
Wow.
Yeah, why
So
did
you're
I-
saying that you're having a donathon in October, but it's
Yeah.
September, so people could like sub to you, save
Well,
money,
now
so
I'm
that way
doing
they
a-
could be subscribed for donathon.
I'm doing a videothon because that's what one of my friends did. Because it just works out easier with conversions and stuff. Because Twitch are assholes and take 50% of every single sub, which I still love getting subs. Don't get me wrong, but it's a pain in the dick that $1 billion company goes, yeah, we get to take
Also
half of that.
commit casual tax evasion as a side gig.
How does one
Understood,
commit
Penguin.
casual
You know,
tax evasion? Do they wear like a Hawaiian print
They
shirt?
take
Yeah.
No,
several
I just
hundred
don't talk
dollars in
about it.
No, they take several $100s of a payment in cash and don't report that they received any cash. It's what I used to do when I was in college when I tutored because I didn't want to have to pay anything when I was in college. So I just said, pay me only in cash. It worked. Well, you want to
Yeah.
come after me for $2,000 that I spent on beer, IRS? Fuck you. It all went back to the liquor stores anyway, so you run them. Well, my state runs them, but it all goes back to Uncle Sam eventually.
that's fair.
That's logical.
Oh no, that's adorable, Renetta.
Oh, I thought that was...
It's a little felted bat in VC.
I want to look.
Oh, it's felted. I didn't realize that. I thought it was actually real.
Oh, yeah, it's a little felt boy. Look at him, so cute.
Still, either way, it is very cute.
Oh. I tried competitive tax evasion, but it was too much of a hassle, so I settled for casual.
Yeah, did you go to OU or UU in competitive tax evasion? Because the OU format's just too busted.
Oh, little sleepy, tiny vet. No, that's when you get back here.
No, I hide.
Does
You can
aggressively
behind that
T-posing on
mound.
everyone.
Hide. Am I?
What?
Oh, not anymore.
Just what I imagine happens when you're
Desmond just
T-posing.
occasionally breaking.
I just love that I read Renata's gay and cry, but I'm like, well, I'm bi-curious and I've never had I don't have a criminal record. Because I've never committed a crime, now that I think about it.
Bi-curious and no criminal record?
Yeah. No traffic tickets either.
So
And
would
I've
you
only
say
ever
you're
had
crime
one-
curious?
No, because
You've never done it?
I enjoy
curious.
being a free man that could apply for a job anywhere without having to put, yes, I served time in prison. Also, prisons in Alabama, probably not great. So, I think I'm good
Can't
not
argue
going to those.
That's fair, dude.
Because I definitely will be teamed up with someone named Bubba, and that won't just be a goofy joke, because there's actually a lot of people in the state named Bubba for some reason.
What? Why?
Because it's the South.
Because
Do you
it's the
need an
South.
explanation?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
There's
asking-
a certain
that's
naming
enough.
convention that goes on when you fall so far south.
Yeah. Well, it's either biblical names or names of college football coaches.
Oh my god.
And you
Oh,
know at
you're
least
right.
one Benji.
Yeah, I've never met a Benji.
Really?
Yeah.
I know a Benji.
I guess I need to like go to different southern states because I'm only in one. There is more to the south than just Alabama, but
That's true.
I always find that funny too when people are like, "Why do you talk about the state that you live in so much? Aren't you worried about it?" I'm like, "Who the fuck is gonna come?
Who the fuck's gonna find me in Alabama?
Who's gonna be like, right? I want to dox Crimson, so let me go to Alabama. On second thought, I think I'll find somebody else to dox."
Meanwhile, I'm just like, yeah, come find me, I fucking dare you. This state is too
Yeah.
big and there's too many people.
Yeah,
Thank you for the
I bet
Oh,
you could do
Desmond,
that.
I will find you and I will
Yeah.
drag you up to Canada.
Well, that's
could do
because
that,
I'll let you
yeah.
find me.
Alrighty then.
Just
Because I
over
think
here,
you're
like,
cool.
yeah.
You accept
just-
the abduction.
I do.
I come crashing through his roof. I found you.
Found you, bitch!
Well, essentially, that's what I kind of
found
did
you.
before before the doggy doors built into the cafe. I would just crash through the roof. I wouldn't get first all the time, but I
Yeah.
managed that way.
Mhm. I will.
Roll
I
wherever-
think I've
yeah.
said where I am. I know I've explained I was near the hurricane, so like I'm somewhere in
Oh,
there.
Well,
I'm
yeah, but that went from California to Arizona. So that's
exactly.
and then it went all the way up into Washington as a tropical depression. Why is a tropical depression
Oh, wow,
higher
it went
up on
all
the
way
list?
that way?
What do you mean?
No, Pinguina, that doesn't count as drunk driving.
I'm gonna have to punch one of my friends.
Traveling to Alabama,
somebody-
here we go. There's a place in Alabama where every single mailbox says Boyd for 30 miles.
That's probably out like, you know, in between Florence and Decatur. That would be North Alabama, not South Alabama.
It's like you can triangulate areas in Alabama by last name.
I mean, I've lived here for 20 years. I hope I would understand the state I'm in. I don't understand the rest of the country at all. God.
I took these cute pictures of bats. Renata keeps posting and PC.
Am I the only one who,
They're very cute,
What?
the babies.
am I the only one who kind of hopes that the man who shall not be named but owns the website formerly known as Twitter starts charging for it just so I have an excuse to delete my Twitter?
Well, you don't need an excuse. You can always do it.
Oh,
Yeah,
speaking
but
of,
I like being able to have like 5 people see that I said I'm going live.
Oh my god. That's why you have a Discord server.
Yeah, no, Huntsville's great because it's got the Space Center, but that's all Huntsville has. I mean, the downtown's getting a little bit more vital. No, that's not true. I went to a couple cons in Huntsville. Huntsville's probably the best city in the state of Alabama, but it's not the capital. Can anyone tell me what the capital of Alabama is? That's right, Montgomery. Everybody says fucking Birmingham for some reason because that's the biggest city we've got. And it's like, nope, Montgomery. Why? The
Crimson,
Civil War.
I'm going to be very candid with you.
Yeah.
I cannot list a single city in Alabama.
I just told you 3.
And I
Hell,
can't
Medic-
list them because I've already forgotten.
Medic has it in chat.
Huntsville? Oh, thank you, Medic.
Yeah.
I can now list
What's the-
one city in Alabama.
What's the capital of... Now I'm trying to think California because my brain went to Sacramento. But
Oh, I don't
that's
even
not...
fucking know.
Now I have to fucking figure out...
I
like,
mean,
'cause I'm
New
trying to
York's capital is fucking weird too. Like, it's not New York
It's
City.
not New York.
Isn't it Albany? Is
Yeah,
it
it's Albany.
Okay, I'm
like,
glad I got that
why?
right at least. California capital.
Yeah.
Nope, I spelled capital.
Muskrat
wrong.
is being stupid.
What else is new?
Okay, it is Sacramento.
True.
So yay, I got it right.
All right. I am gonna go body slam my work.
Okay.
Okay.
buddy.
Have fun.
Bye bye, Flems. Have
Bye.
a good.
Thank you for hanging out. You're
Take care,
adorable and I love you.
Con.
I get smushed under.
What he said.
Con's
Oh no,
fucking
you
precious.
squished him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Squeamish.
What the
He went to
fuck
body
is
slam
this-
work.
What is this ad? It bakes, it fries, it strokes your ego. 100% pure avocado oil. Who the fuck?
Yeah, because
So
that's
it's just-
what I called my dick, ego.
It's fucking just presenting itself as, hey, we already know you're a dick to your friends talking about how healthy you are for eating avocado oil. Just fucking buy ours.
Hang on, I gotta back that up. Why are we using avocado oil to?
I don't know. It just says it strokes your ego. Oh, never mind. Now it just got replaced with, are you struggling with drug addiction? No, I'm not, but thanks for the ad.
Thanks.
I could see
guess.
if those are I heard avocado and then struggling with drug addiction. I think it heard you talking about California because those sound like ads that would be targeting us.
Yeah, I get. Yeah.
We are drug capital of the fucking world over nearby us.
Those people don't have phones, so.
No,
It's-
man.
it's
Have you
a
seen
terrible
Portland's
joke.
drug problem?
It's
Oh,
listen,
no.
listen,
And like
guys.
the Appalachian drug
It's
issues?
all the
Oh,
West
no.
Coast. So you're all terrible drug
You're all
That's-
terrible
that's-
druggies.
Like,
You're all
that's what I
state
hear on
below me,
Fox
Crimson.
News. Fox News. It's what your grandpa watches at Thanksgiving and pisses off everybody else at the gathering.
Joke's on you. My grandpa can't watch that because they're dead.
Yeah,
No.
joke's on you. Both of my grandpas are dead.
I don't know if that's bad or not. I'm so sorry.
What?
That
They're dead? No, I mean, I love both of them dearly, but one of them's still kind of with me. I've got his leather jacket as a seat packing. I
Aw.
wear it every winter.
That's
I thought you
sweet.
were gonna say something about having his ashes or something. I wasn't
No,
expecting the
no,
jacket.
we buried him.
Yeah,
We
unless
buried both of
avocado
them.
oil is a drug, then no. Mhm.
No, not really. Oh, here's an easy question since I'm asking random trivia questions for some reason. What is the most commonly consumed drug on Earth?
Weed?
Coffee.
Cocaine.
Caffeine.
Oh.
Caffeine is the most commonly consumed drug because
I
it
forgot
is
caffeine is
technically
technically a drug.
Give me
Yeah,
my
it's a
$1,000.
It's a stimulant. No, you don't get any money. In fact, you owe me $500
Fuck.
because you got it right.
I got it wrong. Do I get money?
No, you owe me $1,000.
Okay, back to the basement with you. Punt.
Smacks
Nah,
with
I'm
broom.
too fat. Yeah, I'm too fat. You're not getting me back down there. You're gonna have to wait till Leon.
I'm gonna keep headbutting your
Oh,
ass down
Leon
there,
just picks you up. All right, buddy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like Leon could pick me up with one arm, and then I would
Yeah,
just be like, damn
throws
it,
you
my
over his
fatness
shoulder like a sack of potatoes. Like, come on,
didn't
buddy.
even face him.
I went off this
Crimson's
game.
making the
show.
ooh face. Like, what's this? The strong touch of a man?
Yeah, oh my god.
Hey, yo.
I'm gonna look that up, Renata, because I'm curious too now.
Caffeine exists because we ate something, we didn't die from it, and we continued to use it. So,
It's actually a defense mechanism against predators eating coffee plants.
Yes. Most plants that have some sort of weird effect to it is because they are trying to make sure predators don't eat them. But then humans went, ha ha! Not
Why do
only
we
are
have
we
to do
gonna
that
use
with
this, we're
nicotine?
gonna breed you to do it even crazier.
because it was
Yeah.
profitable.
Now,
know,
nicotine
man.
is another defense mechanism of just like, damn it, why did it have to be in plants? Fun fact, what common, I guess it's technically a fruit, so that should give it away, but is related to tobacco, because they're both
Oh,
part
it's
of the nightshade.
tomato because
Yeah.
because they are tomato or
They're nightshades.
because they're tomatoes.
Because they're
Nightshades.
tomatoes.
Because they're tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
I was
because
on
they're
a-
tomatoes.
My record got stuck for a second.
I mean, so are
You're
fun
okay,
fact.
buddy.
So are potatoes and eggplants.
Yeah.
So when you're sending that dick emoji as the eggplant, you're sending nicotine. I don't know.
peculiar.
Why do people use that as the emoji for male genitalia? I do not understand that.
You know, I'd be. I mean, at this point, it's so culturally ingrained. I'm not surprised by it.
Yeah,
but,
I
like,
know,
why didn't
but-
we start with like a cucumber or pickle?
I don't think we had emojis for those, but if your dick looks like an eggplant, go to a
God.
doctor immediately.
Yeah, something's
Oh,
wrong, bud.
speaking of pickle or cucumber, what's actually
Yep.
kind of funny was that near the end of my college network engineering classes, before COVID shut everything down. We had to do a group presentation that was kind of left until last minute. And for some reason, well, also another thing to note, I was the only girl in that class.
Okay.
And when we were doing, I was with like 3 other guys, and they just hid the cucumber emoji on almost every slide.
Excellent.
And it was
Wow.
very tiny. You could just barely see it.
Yeah.
But it
That was to
hidden
scale.
virtually every slide.
That's what I would have fucking said if I was that teacher.
Yeah. It's like
My
also
dick look
if
like
you're.
a pretzel? Are you okay, Reed?
It doesn't. I mean,
Jesus, Blue Wolf,
Also-
what the heck?
well, maybe it's a pretzel you haven't like rolled
What's
into
the
the
difference
shape
between
because
pink
it
and
starts
purple?
off
Your
Yeah, that's
grip?
right, there's
Oh,
pink
fuck.
Yeah.
Hey,
Most
Yeah, I
pretzels
mean-
are gay, but yes, there can be straight pretzels.
If you really want TMI, it's not really pink or purple. It's not really the color you get. Yours a what are you, a duck?
Oh,
Apparently,
No.
Hebe is a duck if it looks like a corkscrew. Listen, you think human penises are weird? Animal penises are on a whole nother different level. Like, it's insanity that nature was like, okay, we need a way for this species to reproduce. Got it. What if we make it look like a demonic like amalgamation of like 40 different things? I love it. Just Hebe's a duck. That just reminds me of a Simpsons quote I always think of. It's like, my God, he eats food like a pig. No, I don't think so. Pigs tend to chew their food. He eats more like a duck.
slam his face into the bowl.
He just swallows a donut hole.
There's a creature that has a spiky pee-pee to capture their mate, and it's the female that has it.
Lions have that. Echidnas... No, echidnas have 4 heads.
Let's give
but
the echidna 8 penises!
Yeah, the lions is barbed.
Let's give a
Well,
snake
most
too!
felines are.
Yeah. Just like... no, thank you. That's why get your pet spayed and neutered, because who fucking wants to look at that? Or better yet, just don't have a male cat.
I have a male
say
cat.
that-
He's just neutered.
You fucking my male cat that our family has, even after we got him neutered, he still would try to spray around the house. God, that stuff will fucking light up your world with how bad it stinks.
Yeah.
How is it that dogs are man's best friend, but dog shit is the most foul smell that human noses could ever smell? Why didn't we breed them to have less unpleasant
Yeah,
movements?
because we can control that.
Sure we can. I can make a pug look like its face was smashed with a cinder block. You mean I can't make his shit not stink?
I mean, the
Yeah,
only
it
way to
depends
actually
also what
control
they
that is their diet, and then
Yeah, I was about to
Right.
say,
I'm gonna
That-
feed him only flowers.
breed them to have flower shits.
I mean, realistically, if you think about it, without the modern day invention of indoor plumbing, we stink too.
Yeah,
We
well,
do
yeah,
Ours just
that's
goes
why.
into water,
We're
and gets
stinky
covered
people.
up.
Well, that's why so
It
many
scares
people
off other
died.
predators. I could see that.
Right. Well, actually,
Oh, yeah,
cats.
that's true.
The reason cats bury theirs in the litter box is because that's what they do in nature as well. They bury it to hide their scent.
Unless you're the tomcat in my grandma's neighborhood, then he shits directly in your flower bed and says,
Well, no, that's fertilizer.
That's a. He's
"Near
helping.
stinky."
No,
Well,
no.
that's
They're
the only good
carnivores,
thing.
So that kind of poop is not
Yeah.
good for the soil.
Now, mine's great. I put it in my neighbor's roses every morning.
Oh my god.
No wonder
Okay,
you got that mean
Gramsdad.
note from your neighbor's crib.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, it's even better when you think about the fact that I'm on the second story.
Wow.
That man gives
Oh.
gives everyone the full moon sight every morning.
Oh no! Just right off
Beware
the
the
balcony.
It's more like a half moon, if I'm honest. I don't got the dumpies like most of my friends.
Oh. Oh no!
I'm
Come
not-
on, man! It's not about the dumpy on your body. It's about the dumpy in your
Yeah.
heart.
Well, no, that's called cholesterol, and my doctor told me to lower that. I'm not thick. It's funny that I'm fat, but none of the fat went to my ass. It went mostly to my thighs and my love handles.
Oh, do you have the Hank Hill ass?
No, I was about to say I'm not quite Hank Hill, thank God.
That shit's
Because also I
funny.
don't have a narrow urethra.
Oh. That was really thinky.
Yeah. That's why Bobby was kind of a miracle child in one of the sweeter episodes of the show. I'm so mad that Dale Gribble's dead.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the voice.
he died
voice-
like
Oh shit!
3 weeks ago or something.
I did
Yeah.
not know this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And it was apparently the reason they found out is they did a wellness check, but they haven't released a cause of death. So I'm a little concerned it might have been
Fuck.
mental health. I was like,
Oh no.
didn't even finish the revival. They were doing a reboot for King of the Hill, and now it's not gonna have Dale.
It's hard to say. Sometimes they also don't release the cause of death just because of families
Right.
and
Yeah,
family
families
feelings. So
want
it
to,
could have been, it could have very well been a mental health thing, but it also could have been something where the family is like,
Right. Well, it's mainly when
preserve
you
the
just
image.
Yeah, it's mainly just when I hear the words wellness check or welfare check. That's usually where my mind goes. It's either that or drugs. As a journalist,
Yeah.
you kind of begin to recognize the patterns, unfortunately.
Oh, and a lot of people, I guess, early 90s-ish voice actors in general, they were kind of part of that lifestyle, I guess.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, about most voice actors, I still would argue, are on some. If you have
Sex,
any
drugs, and
modicum
rock and
of
roll,
success-
baby. That's
Yeah.
all they do.
And then let me tell you how it always ends, either with you in a box or in a box. Just one's padded, the other kind of is padded, but not really, because you really don't care about the padding. It's like people always seem to think that drugs will fill a void, and it's like, no, it's kind of like steroids, you know? They're good for a
make the
little
void
bit, and then
bigger.
they make you way worse.
They fill the void with more void.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what it is. It's like credit cards. Get rid of a little bit of debt now to have a lot more debt later.
ugh, dude.
I hate the credit card system so
Credit
much.
card. Oh, dude, the magical wizarding world of credit cards and your credit score. But don't
Yeah.
check it, because that'll dock you. That'll ding you. Don't check your credit score, but you gotta know what it is.
Yeah, that's kind of like the
What?
same thing with the government and my
Yeah.
taxes. We know exactly how much you owe us, but you have to figure it out. And if you get it wrong, we'll send you to federal prison. Like, cause yeah, that makes fucking sense.
Oh, God. What is that meme where it's like,
Well, I think they
Hey,
know
us.
how much you make in general, like with your job, but they want you to report stuff that you get under the table, basically.
We give that body of legislation an ungodly amount of money every year, and they can't figure out whether I made $15,000 or $16,000, and I have to go pay some
So-
asshole several hundred an hour to figure that out for me.
well, I mean, so what they do, just from my basic knowledge, is the company you work for, like let's just pretend you work for Amazon, they report how much approximately you make and how much you withhold from your taxes and everything.
Yeah.
The reason you file is so that way they can verify and make sure that one, you're reporting correctly, two, the company's reporting correctly, and if there's not something like that done, then issues arise and
Someone's lying.
you get angry
basically.
taxpayers.
Right. Well, also, not to get into the nitty gritty of any political discussions, but it's also because of massive lobbying from the firms like TurboTax and QuickBooks,
yeah.
who love taking your money and keep the tax code purposely complicated so that you need them.
Yeah.
True.
Because if you want my 2 cents, vote me for president. You know why? Because I would implement a flat tax rate that's based upon your annual income. Make under this amount, pay a 5% tax. Higher than that, 10%. Make a shit ton of money, 20%. There.
Make billions? 50%! Thank you!
Well, yeah.
I mean,
Hear me out.
realistically-
50% wouldn't do anything to them.
yeah.
If
The
they're
other
making
thing that I
100
would say
billion a
is,
year, you're taking 50 of that, they're still making 50 billion a year.
I would also say if you're making over $10 million a year, charities cannot be used for write-off purposes.
I would love
Well,
Because
that.
anybody making over that,
Also,
but I don't wanna
galleries,
say
art
any
galleries,
chari-
any charity, any donation at all cannot be written off.
if you're making over a certain amount, because I don't want to
Churches.
disincentivize people to give to charity organizations if they make under that, because the tax write-off, unfortunately, is what incentivizes a lot of people, even in lower income brackets,
Yeah.
to donate to charity because they can get a tax write-off.
I just like donating.
Correct.
Yeah,
Um,
donate to
other-
JDRF. We need more diabetes research, and also to have people go to Congress and say, stop fucking charging this much for insulin, or letting them charge this much for insulin. Okay, thanks, bye.
Lovingly, I think what we also need to do is make sure that the people who are in charge and in power need to no longer have their hands in pots that would be affected by their votes, or basically government insider trading. That needs to stop. You can't own stock on anything that's being voted on.
You want
I
really
agree.
quickly, I have two things to fix pretty much 90% of the problems in government.
Oh, lady face,
Set it
we're
on fire
good.
and lock the doors?
What? No,
just talking about silly shit.
that's as a last resort. Ban lobbying. It's banned. No more lobbying from companies, and term limits for everyone in any form of Congress. Because the fact that I could run for Senate the fact that Mitch McConnell looks like a corpse with skin stapled to him and he keeps getting reelected, I'm like, how?
Mitch McConnell needs to retire immediately.
Same
Dude,
with
no,
Mitch
Mitch
Pelosi.
McConnell and Feinstein and Pelosi are poster children for why there needs to be an age limit on. I'm gonna say something absolutely polarizing, and I apologize. There needs to be an age limit on voting and being in any position of power. Because I'm sorry, if somebody who was alive during segregation is still currently voting on political issues now, they have no clue. They're drastically out of touch with this generation, and they have no business.
You're out
doing
of touch,
anything.
and I'm out of time.
It's a Thursday, though.
My favorite joke on that was a Futurama joke where they're holding an election for the president of the world, and Professor Farnsworth starts talking about how important voting is. And Fry goes, "Professor, when did you start caring about voting?" "The very instant I became old."
It's always like that too.
It really is. It's like nobody gives a shit, but the second you hit 65, you're like, I have to start voting.
It's like, Grandma, you can hardly drive at 65. Stop!
I'll do a mail-in ballot. Grandma, why are you still driving to the post office?
Oh, God. Oh, man. I
may have taken out 3 people on the way there, but I got my phone in, damn it.
And don't get me wrong, I love my mom, my dad, my mother-in-law, everybody who's slowly encroaching 65, but, driving tests every 3 years.
Oh, that's
60.
That is my autobiography title once I pass 45. Slowly encroaching 60.
Yeah, I almost got hit. While I was driving, I almost got hit by a fucking idiot that wasn't looking in my direction. I actually had my foot on the brake because I'm like, you fuckhead, you're not looking. And I'm seeing that he's an old geezer of a guy.
This is why
you know how many stores have been driven into because they forgot that what pedal was what?
I mean, we just need, this is why we need to have someone who's not an egotistical megalomaniac currently running a social media platform develop self-driving cars.
I heard Toyota is actually starting to work on some shit like that.
I mean, I've got a Toyota
Leon and
now.
I are very excited. We use Toyota.
Self-driving cars.
Some good cars.
I mean, or we could take money and put them into social programs that enable transportation to be arranged for our elderly, incompetent, generally bothersome individuals.
Put them in the ground.
ETS DAT.
Oh no.
No, you put them in the ground. Stop hogging all the resources for the rest of us. Leave some nutrient paste for those under 55, for God's sake. You're driving the price of gas up.
Fine.
Actually, the motherfuckers that y'all want to know who drove the price of gas up.
A lot of different socio-political and economic factors.
Yeah, a combination of
that guy
Russia being silly as fuck, but also Saudi Arabia decided, we're gonna turn off our oil reserves because you guys are struggling and it's funny.
Yeah. Welcome
So
to
dumb.
geopolitics.
And then you gotta figure out, how much do we want to tap into our reserves? Blah, blah.
Well, we don't have any. That's the other
Oh.
We
That's
make a third of the oil we use. We make a good amount of our own oil. It's just we're not as good at it as Saudi Arabia is.
Well,
the other thing is, Saudi Arabia just kind of drills wherever with disregard to whomever.
Well, because it's mostly desert.
Yeah, it's mostly desert, and if we were to continue to try to drill and better our own pipeline and everything, we run the risk of destroying homes, acres of wilderness, generally, I don't want to say inconvenient because I feel like that's really light and glossing over everything, but we kind of do inconvenience everyone when we drill on our own land.
The problem is, again, though, we kind of sold most of our strategic reserves to a little country called China. I don't know why we did that, but I guess we needed some spending money, and that's who we sold it to. The other thing that I'll never understand is how hard we push for green initiatives when we're just going to continue to let China and India do whatever the fuck they want, even though they produce way more greenhouse emissions than the rest of the world combined. That's fine. I know. I'll keep making my electric cars. China, you keep being China. And then Winnie the Pooh gives us a salute, and we're like, sorry.
Yeah.
I always love calling Xi Jinping.
But then again, when it comes to electricity, how is electricity mostly made still?
Fossil
fuels.
fuels.
It's that really weird Ouroboros of, we need to be green, let's go electric, but like electricity just starts us back at the
Well,
start of everything.
I guess you could take this as a silver lining. It hasn't been confirmed, of course, because
we
it's
don't want another Chernobyl to happen.
Well,
because nuclear power.
Yeah. Well, again, this will be a good thing then for the Go Green initiative, but it'll be a bad thing for everything else. NASA is currently evaluating whether or not in 2025 we will experience a solar storm that may or may not wipe out all electricity on Earth.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
This is gonna sound stupid, but I love listening to some conspiracy theories sometimes. And there was a dude that predicted around between 2022 and 2026 there will probably be solar flares that fuck up our grid. I'm like, oh, cool. Yeah. I heard that in like 2016. I'm like, oh, that's scary.
Yeah.
And now that I'm here, I'm just like, uh-oh.
Yeah, I mean, it'll help us go green, though, because there will be nothing left of anything electronic for probably decades.
Me, when I become president, my first act as president is to make Crimson president. Don't boo me. You let someone who doesn't know shit about politics, aka me, become president.
Well, here's the problem with that. If that solar flare does fuck up the grid in 2025, it has been really nice getting to know all of you people, and I hope heaven lets me spectate, because guess what needs to be refrigerated for it to be usable? Guess what my insulin pump runs on? Batteries.
Oh, boy.
Guess what is required to produce insulin? Electricity. So, yeah, that happens. I think I'm just going to throw my pump in the ocean and go to Hershey World in Pennsylvania. If I'm going out, I'm going out with a blood sugar of at least 3K.
All right, you know what?
Hey, he got a high score.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
I got a high score, Mom. Are you proud of me?
Oh, shit.
But again, it's not confirmed though. They've hypothesized it because the last time it happened was in the late 1800s, or I guess the mid 1800s. It was like 1878, I think. But I mean, you know, that's one way to incentivize everybody to go green. Just destroy every single motor vehicle on Earth, make it completely unusable.
So does this mean I get to work from home?
If society has not entirely imploded,
it wouldn't be mandatory if the solar flare happened. It wouldn't be mandatory for you to go to work, but you have to think about how it affects the team when you don't go in.
Well, Susan, fuck your team.
You're not gonna hear from the team or anybody that isn't in immediate speaking distance, because how are you going to communicate with them?
Yeah, all of our satellites will go down.
I'm gonna stand on my rooftop and scream.
Yeah, like even my parents, who only live about 5 minutes away from me, I'd have to walk 4 miles.
No anarchy. Anarchy is not good.
No system of government is good.
Anarchy sounds great on paper.
Yeah.
Real life.
It's a lot like communism or capitalism.
Isn't that basically what happened on that one block of Portland for like 3 weeks during lockdown?
I guess. I don't know.
Where I don't know, 7 people ended up dead.
To be honest with you, I don't really care anymore.
God,
we're all in
the
such
same
a
way.
perpetual shit show that people keep joking about nuclear war, and I'm like, at this point, it's kind of like watching two characters with a lot of sexual tension. You're like, will you just fuck already and get it over with?
Well, every time I get asked about something political by like my parents, I'm like, I don't know. I'm just waiting for this country to implode on itself, honestly.
Me too. Me fucking too.
Here's the problem. It's not going to, at least for another 30 to 40 years, because even as much as current things are fucking this country up, there's a lot of foundational work that needs to be drastically eroded that hasn't really been touched.
Give those boomers still clinging to life some time. They'll do it.
No, give my generation some time, because we're next. Millennials
We're the same
are gonna...
generation, nerd.
Nah, millennials got this. Well, listen, most of the people in this community talk about being whatever that Z letter is. They can fuck right off. It's our
Zoomers?
turn first. No,
Zoomers.
Gen Z, I guess, yeah.
Oh.
It's millennials time first. You fuckers get the way.
We were here first.
We
Yeah,
get to run the country. It's our turn.
Now, see,
Yeah.
Gil, the problem with that logic is it's not the smartest, because there's a lot of stupid people right now that if anarchy were enacted could launch a lot of really bad things at other people, and then it's just a lot of people die, not just the stupid. But also, I'm stupid, so I don't want to die yet, all right? I want to wait for that solar flare at least.
You want to see if nature will do it.
Yeah. Well, no, nature already did that. It killed my pancreas.
Oh. Also, thank you for
Didn't
the
you
pets. Oi.
Fox just said it. Dads. Ah, yes, good. Thank you, Medic.
God. Yeah, I'm just like, it's a shit show, but it's our shit
I'm waiting
show.
for the store to rotate out the old stock fossils and power to poof. Yeah.
I just can't believe Mitch McConnell's still alive, but Jimmy Carter died. Or not Jimmy Carter.
No, Jimmy Carter's
Buffett.
still alive. Well, yeah,
Jimmy
well,
Carter has been in hospice for fucking ever, dude.
yeah. Well, listen, he's still in hospice though, so call me when he's actually in the ground.
I will, because work will tell me, and they'll tell me I have the day off to observe it. So, you wait. I'll Discord
Wait, you're gonna go
message you.
stare at his corpse all day? That's a little morbid.
No, we just get a day off
No,
to
I
observe
know.
the passing of the
I
president.
know. Just
So I'll hit you up as soon as Mr. Carter dies.
You get the ability to observe it.
You given the
staring at it.
privilege to look at the dead president.
Ma'am, you're gonna need to take a few steps back. No, I'm observing it. This is what work told me to do.
Oh damn it! This man gave me a 3-day weekend.
What? No, he dies on a Wednesday, and you're like, fuck!
Shit!
Kick over the casket.
Damn it, Jimmy! You had one job.
Just see on the front page of every mainstream media outlet,
Local woman kicks over Jimmy Carter's corpse.
When questioned by the FBI, she stated, "Motherfucker was supposed to die on a Friday."
Thursday night, at least.
I mean, listen, Carter. The one thing that I think is because he was a you troll the bud
The
showing
one thing
up
with
with
a
a fork
solar
and
flare
ketchup.
is
No.
that people still believe people are being kept alive in a crypt like Walt Disney. They ain't living for long.
Yeah.
True.
God, no, see, Renata, he was a peanut farmer, so clearly I'm gonna show up to his funeral with a fucking jar of Jif and just say he wanted me to give this to him. Just have him buried with peanut butter.
Oh God, I'm just
He-
thinking about
it's
what
he'd want.
Blippy said. I think it was when you were playing West of Loathing or South of Loathing. Is it South or West of Loathing?
Shadows of overloading.
I
Yeah.
was wrong entirely. Where I was like, yeah, I'm just a gremlin. You know, I couldn't really figure out what Bobby is. I couldn't put a character or like an animal to him, and he's like, oh, so he's just animal control. I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, I guess.
He's your handler.
Just being drug away from Jimmy Carter's corpse on one of those
Nah.
leads. Like,
And
I couldn't.
I don't know, Wednesday.
I couldn't be rude to Jimmy Carter though, because even though I didn't agree with everything he did, the motherfucker was like working for Habitat for Humanity for decades. Like into his 90s, he was out there building homes. And he and his wife have been married for 77 years.
Jesus Christ.
They got married in 1946. So, to put that into context, they got married the year after World War II ended.
I mean, that fits. Given
I'm
every.
just like, holy shit.
I mean,
I'm gonna be honest.
as
I
long
know
as they love
nothing
each
about
other.
Jimmy Carter.
Yeah.
Other than he's been dying for like years.
he's been dying for years.
Well, do you know how old he is?
Too damn old? For
98.
500.
No, he's 98.
Well, he's trying. I know what he's doing. He's trying to outlive. He's trying to clear Betty White's role or her,
Record.
her record.
Say,
Yeah.
well, if he's in hospice, he's not going to make it that long. I don't mean to be rude, but typically they don't put you in hospice
Hey-
for a decade.
Hey, don't tell him that.
He don't know. He might get better.
Yeah, because people in hospice just get better. That's why it's called hospice. End of life care is a strong word. We like to carry out the hope they may somehow miraculously get better.
Hey man, I don't want to be too grim, but there are some people who really believe that's how it works. They're like, they might get better. I'm like, oh.
I mean, to be fair,
Oh, baby girl.
stranger things have happened. There have been
Yeah.
times where people just wake up with a stage 4 cancer diagnosis and then wake up a few days later and it's gone. And it's like, where the fuck did you go?
What did you do with
Where did the cancer go?
I'm glad you're gone, but like, did
where
I
the fuck
did I
did you
poop
put
out? What happened?
Yeah,
Just a little
well, just
tumor in the
throw it
toilet
out.
bowl waving. Ew.
Oh no! Oh god, now I'm just imagining a terrible, like animated thing to explain cancer where it's Timmy the tumor. Fuck.
Animate it in Robot Chicken style, please.
No, animated in like Newgrounds Flash.
Yeah, you'll make bank with that. Why?
Hi there, I'm Timmy the tumor. I'm here to fuck up your organs.
Awesome,
Honestly.
because your cells are like, fuck you.
Yeah, I just love that cancer is essentially immortality, but it actually kills us. That always blows my mind.
I still will never recover from your whole
The cancer
peasant
fade decided to
voice,
make a
here's
visit.
your-
Ah, yes. Oh,
here's your
buddy, the
butt
cancer
napkins, my
goblin.
lord. Thing.
I can't even remember how the peasant voice sounded, but as soon as I remember
Or it was like a butler voice. Or
Right.
something.
I know what
That
you're
was-
referring to, but I can't remember where that what the pitch was of that voice where it fell. Animated in season 1 South Park style. That we don't have enough construction paper for that.
Says you.
Yeah,
I hoard craft supplies, Crimson.
Well, good. That's because you have artistic creativity. I have none of that.
Have ambition but no follow through. So
Oh, okay. So we're identical.
yeah.
How the fuck are we gonna get this show off the road?
I don't know. We get a car. I don't know. Does anybody have an Uber?
Here's the idea. Crimson and I will be the brains behind it. You and Sugar, you're
actually
our
do all the work.
super animator team.
Are we
Yeah,
the
no.
ones who draw
Yeah.
everything?
Yeah. So you guys do all of the work,
it's
and
one
I'll
of those projects.
I'll occasionally
out.
provide ideas.
You'll
when I'm not
occasionally give
feeling-
us a fart joke.
Yeah, well, just when I'm not feeling tired, depressed, hungry, isolation-y, or anything else that isn't creative. So 99% of the calendar year, I will be unavailable.
I'll bring snacks.
I'll bring...
Did you know that
Just
deer
a-
antlers are technically bone cancer? Yeah, the deer
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
antlers are cancer. That the deer basically said, "Fuck you."
I'll just say this right now. They're also pretty tasty.
Bambi makes great chili. It's okay.
Venison's fun. Every
Venison's
part of the deer that I've had slaps, but a deer antlers actually taste really good if you make like a bone broth with them.
Oh,
It's very tasty.
not done that, but I have seen people who have. I guess this is more like deer farming, where they have taken the deer before their antlers have solidified.
Yeah.
Mebby's in the waiting room. They've taken the antlers
Mebbing?
before it's solidified, and they have made them edible somehow. And I do not
Mostly
care for the
bo-
noise they make when they're sliced.
Hello.
Because it's bone. Also, speaking of bones, it's no, that's not a good introduction. Hang on, because everybody has
Bienvenue,
bones.
power bottoms.
Yeah,
Bienvenue, Power Bottoms.
Get
Hi,
that.
Mev Dink. How you doing? Here,
Hello.
Let me do this. Hold on. There you go.
Ooh,
Let me gently put a gun to Medic's head.
No, I've
Gently? Is there candlelight and music too?
yes.
I'm just
Just came out with a
sex
creative
sexual
tunnel vision and
kidnapping.
tuned into the combo. Sorry, Huni, we didn't mean to scare you. Yeah, Crimson and Dread, they're gonna create a show for us, and me and Sugar Skull are gonna be the ones actually drawing it, and we're getting paid
Yeah.
nothing.
We won't scam you on Kickstarter, I promise.
No, and I promise there won't be an expose that comes out like 6 years after the show gets
That we
really
spent-
popular that we submitted, Sugar Skull and Desmond to really intense crunch time, underpaid them, and offered them exposure.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
have
yeah.
any of those
My brain
bones
would
in my
just walk
body.
up and be like, "Ha, artistic talent? Where? I don't have it."
I think when I commissioned Desmond, I no less than like 24 times said, "Please take your time. Don't worry. I know there's a
Yeah.
like literally take care of you and Leon."
I
don't care.
know
Our
the
gets done when
one
our gets done.
time you commissioned me for Bobby's armor, I was just like, oh no, the hurricane is coming for us.
I can't. I
Oh,
can't
Loros
make
wants
anyone
to
rush
help with the
anything.
animation.
Okay, cool. So we don't have like a strict crunch policy, but we will chain you to a desk until you finish the projects on the timeline we've set.
But they're fuzzy
Nothing
cuffs.
major. Yeah, so it's kinky or what? Is that what the kids say?
Wow.
Yeah,
I
sure.
was gonna
fuck
say
it, I don't care.
cozy, but yeah, sure, okay.
Cozy.
I thought they were. I thought they were kinky. All right. I yelled at an
You
officer
don't want them
when he.
to chafe.
I yelled at an officer the other day because he put me in handcuffs. I said, "These are supposed to be fuzzy, asshole. What the hell?"
Wait, I thought you were crime curious. I didn't know you
I know.
committed crimes.
No, that was a joke. It's one of those things. What are they called? What do the Tic Tacs call them? I think it's a joke.
Tic Tacs?
Yeah. You know that mint
They
company
say
that
they,
made
they
a.
call it being a silly little guy.
Yeah. Well, I'm not little.
Silly.
How
Oh,
about- I can be a silly fat guy.
No.
that's. Just
That
sounds
just
like
reminds me of
Chris
everyone
Farley
keeps sending me
impersonation.
size small shirts because they think I'm a petite little boy. When in
But I am, in
actuality,
fact,
I
a
am
large
actually a
fat
large
man.
fat man.
You really got to drive home the fat, though. He's like, I'm an XL. Most people keep giving me a small because they think I'm a petite boy, when I'm in fact a large fat man.
Oh my god. You would not believe how shocked Bobby was when he found out who was behind the voices. He's like, I thought Aaron's voice was Danny's voice, and I thought Danny was Aaron's voice. And I was like, nope, he's a villain.
Yeah, like,
He's shorter, closer to hell, and more angry, so.
Yeah.
Fun fact, Aaron is the exact same height as Dan.
Yeah.
They're both.
No! What?
Yeah.
Yep, they're the
Yeah.
exact
Hair.
same height.
Yeah.
It's
it's the
literally
hair.
Danny's hair.
It's the hair, yeah.
I actually got to go see them live!
And his very large penis.
Of course.
Pushes him a couple
is that
feet
like
off
a
the
stilts?
Yeah, it's a tripod.
Jesus Christ, what the hell?
Is
No,
this
but
Hades music? It is
I-
Hades music. I love Hades music.
They were so cool to see live and doing their what was
Yeah.
it, the last it wasn't this tour, it was the last party or whatever when they were doing the Mario Party ones.
Oh, yeah. I had a friend who saw them, and Tucker was in the crowd for the show and was sitting in front of my friends, and they said, Tucker? And he just turned around and held his finger up to his mouth and then turned back around. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like something Tucker would do.
I'm not here.
I'm not, I'm up there. It's the sort of thing that, like, I've talked about this before, but I don't really get starstruck even by personalities that I've watched for a long time. So I feel like if I was ever given the opportunity to have a conversation with Dan or Aaron, I would just be like, hey, what's up? I know you guys don't drink. Can I buy you something that's not alcoholic?
Yeah, do you want apple juice?
Even though, I mean, Aaron did go on cold ones, though, so I don't know.
So I mean, like, you don't always get starstruck, but like I did openly cry in front of Michael and Lindsay.
No.
That's right. Don't worry, now you can openly cry because Achievement Hunter is dead.
But Michael will be working on a new project called Dark Bark.
Yeah, but it's
But
not
honestly,
the same.
well, I don't
It
think it's
hasn't
a
been-
bad thing.
It hasn't been the same since the incident.
Don't
It hasn't.
don't we.
Listen, you can
Lovingly.
deny it all you. I know.
I don't
but
know what
that-
the incident is. I'm sorry.
But you don't need to know. It was. Listen, one of them turned out
Okay.
to be a shitty person. That's all
And they
you
were
really need
diddling
to know.
kids, so anyway.
Oh, gross.
Well, yeah, no, that's called being a.
Ninja.
That's called being a content creator. Apparently.
And being like apparently
I thought you were
10% of the
gonna say the
YouTube
actual-
populace.
Why
Weird
can't content
difference.
creators
Did you,
stop
like-
touching kids?
I don't know.
I
Why
don't.
is that a thing?
No.
In our communities.
Well, okay.
Like,
My
well, I've got
under-
5 million followers. Time to be a monster.
My understanding is that it's because they bring in a lot of younger audiences, and some content creators. I'm talking. This is more like from what I understand from like Cry. They revel in the attention, I think. They just, it's very validating to have people fawning over you, and at the time, they probably don't think about the age. They're just like, ooh, someone likes me. And then when they
Yeah.
learn the age, they're just like, this
Yeah,
is
but then there's
fine.
others
It's like,
that-
no, it's not.
There's others that actively pursue it, and there's enough that do
Oh, I'm
it
sure
that I'm
there's
like,
some that do actively pursue it and abuse their
Minecraft.
station.
But this is like a larger problem. Like, if it was a couple of people, I'd be like, okay, isolated incidents. But now it's like a fucking drinking game of who's going to be outed next as a kid diddler. Fucking
If I
take
had
a
a
shot.
nickel for every time I found out a content creator diddled kids and also were YouTube creators, I'd have 2 nickels. That'd be different. This is a
No.
shot game where
I-
you're going to the ER.
I have enough nickels to make a throne out of them and also pay my rent for the month.
Hey,
Like-
you want to spare some for my student loan payment?
No, because I can barely pay my own rent. Those nickels don't go as far as I thought. I should have said quarters.
Well, back in my
I
day,
should have said quarters.
for a nickel, I could buy 2 cheeseburgers and a Coke.
Back in my day, and never mind, can't make that joke.
Cocaine in it.
True.
I was gonna go back way further in America's history and then realize that joke's pretty insensitive. I'm not gonna make that.
Oh,
joke.
me, you're okay.
He is gonna meet Matt Smith, and that sounds so fucking cool, dude. Like,
I'm gonna.
I don't know who that
I'm
is.
gonna sound stupid. I don't.
He's a Doctor Who. He's one of the doctors.
Oh, that
that's
guy.
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah. All I can
not
say about
Tennant,
him
but
is
one of the other more popular
he's
doctors.
got a big forehead. He was also the villain in Morbius.
Yeah, I think the whole
forehead.
YouTube
Wow.
bullshit that's happening. I think that's the reason why I stick to like 3 YouTube creators and that's it.
Shrek.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're not bad. That I know of.
What are you doing?
But what can Vib tell me? He doesn't. You can play a tennis match on that forehead.
Homie, I'm not a Vib. I get drug in here by the scruff
Oh,
occasionally.
We chat then too. Fine. It's fine. Look, you can.
I know Matt Smith has a giant forehead. It's just not nice to point out.
Picks
No, I
up
have one too. We
medallion
could be
stamps
friends.
on Dread's head. Boop.
You got a
I
hand
have-
stamp.
I
I
haven't
look at the club now.
seen. I haven't seen Doctor Who. I know David, whoever you just said was one. 'cause I know he
So
was-
the ones that I know by name are David Tennant, Matt Smith, and Eccleston. I can't remember his name. His first name is it Christopher Eccleston?
I don't know. Sure.
He me sounds like they would know.
I'll nod my head.
To be fair, from what I've seen of Doctor Who, it was very fun. But my sister, yeah, okay, Christopher, yeah, he me was I was right.
What?
My younger my younger sister watched so much Doctor Who and so much Batman that I was like, fuck this, I hate it, it's stupid.
Oh,
I was so submersed by it, I didn't care for it.
I watched
That's
one
fair.
episode in college, and I don't remember what it was about. But I also know about the weeping angels, whatever the stone statue concept was. I'm
Yeah,
like,
they're
that's an
really-
interesting
Yeah,
concept.
those
I
are
don't know.
cool.
I don't know why those are scary. Just get some contact lenses and dip them in a solution, so you only have to blink like once
thing
every
is,
couple
they don't
of
even
minutes.
kill you. They just teleport you
Yeah, okay.
to another point in
What?
time.
Okay, cool. Can you teleport me to anywhere that is not this current?
How about I teleport you to 1969, Cincinnati, Ohio?
Yeah, because then I can have sex, because that's the sex number.
Teehee.
That's what's holding
Yeah,
me
it's
back.
April 20th, 1969. You're in Cincinnati,
Okay.
Ohio. Good luck.
Cool. So it's 19 days after my birthday. So I'm just coming off the birthday high. Granted, my parents have just been born. They're like
Look.
5.
Jesus.
Okay, look, as a former Ohioan, I will say Ohio is, yes, it's wildly boring and mostly cornfields, but if you go to like Cincinnati, Columbus, Dayton, those are cool cities.
Yeah,
Cleveland
listen,
is okay.
it could be worse. It could be Gary, Indiana.
It could be
You
worse.
don't
It
stop
could be
at
Arkansas.
stop signs in Gary, Indiana.
Arkansas
Could be worse.
is a
It
boring
could-
fucking place.
It could be worse. It could be Chicago.
What, did Medic say something? I don't know if they said something or hiccup.
I was just laughing. Don't mind.
Oh,
Yeah.
What? Well, you're allowed to talk in here. I know
Yeah.
I'm loud, but just talk over me. Just,
alright. Alright, I'm gonna keep that in mind.
yeah.
This conversation will get very loud.
No, just interject and be like, Crimson, shut the fuck up.
Crimson, I'm gonna twist your nipple, shut up.
Whoa.
What? Why?
Because it stops you for a second and it gets you to pay attention.
Yeah.
It's a shock factor.
Yeah, it gets me to open up a harassment lawsuit.
Okay.
Real
I
fucking
have 2 nickels to rub together.
I
think you're gonna
apparently-
lose more money.
Yeah, apparently you're gonna rub 2 nipples together, so I'm gonna ask you to not do that.
Could I?
Hold on, let me
Not
try.
Ohio. Oof.
Yeah, if I was a little less.
You fucking
Homeless
dork.
celebrity
If I were-
influence produces power
adorable
relationships.
character.
Yeah, that too. That's another thing that a lot of creators have noticed do it. It's because of the power dynamic.
I guess. I've just had enough. I don't know. Exposure
wait, that
to
was-
wealth indirectly as well as popularity to see how it can corrupt people, but I've also seen people be able to recover from that power corruption, if that makes any sense. So I don't know. I feel like if I got
They give the
any
Pebbles
monicum, I wouldn't be affected by it.
I just feel like having been, so this might be apples to oranges initially, having been a camp counselor for so long, I can understand like having the adoration of a younger audience and having kind of like, ooh, they love me so much, but also at the same time I'm like, ew, kids.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
Becomes what we pick, that's how they reproduce.
Kids are scary. They scare me.
Dude, some...
Yeah. I mean, I work with children all the time, though, and you know what's never entered my head? Anything that those content creators have done. Not even for a second. And I tutor, God, couldn't even tell you how many kids I've tutored. And all of them, for whatever reason, enjoy me as their tutor. They like, I have some kids
you're
that
just
are like,
funny.
well, yeah,
you're cool.
That's what the parents usually say, and also I know how to talk to them in a way where like they can understand the material, but I'm not just there like, right, we're doing math, bitch. I don't care. No, don't talk to me about this cool video game.
Crimson doing a math stream?
I mean, if you want me to tutor on something, I can do that. But
dude.
And
like,
I like math.
yeah, I try to talk to them the way that I would like somebody to talk to me if I was their age, explaining something that honestly I didn't give a shit about. And that's
Wait,
usually...
so you're an actual proper tutor? What
Yeah.
the shit?
I know, that's why, but
That's
again,
unheard of.
and so I have the kids really enjoy my company, and there is, I guess, a power dynamic between that, but I don't approach it like that. You know what I approach it like? A job that I am doing as a service to earn money.
That's kind of wholesome. Good on
But
you,
yeah.
man.
Well, yeah,
That's
I mean,
awesome.
I do develop, like, a friendship with the kids usually, because that helps as well.
Well, yeah,
But-
having a rapport, that's what
Right.
Leon calls it. Because,
Yes.
you know, he's a teacher. You have to have some sort of rapport with your students, or they're not going to fucking
course.
listen.
No, I mean, as soon as I tell them I'm into video games, I'll usually be able to, especially with the guys, hook most of them. Like, they tell me, have you played this? And I'll be like, I love, like, one kid was like, do you still play Pokemon? I'm like, oh, you sweet summer child.
Oh, if only you knew. I streamed it last week.
I just say, I've worked with Pokemon, and their eyes get, like, as big as sauce plates.
No.
It's so normal. But that's the other thing. It's like kids are like the embodiment of innocence. They have so much joy and curiosity about the world.
Down for the world yet.
That's exactly what it is, and that's why it frustrates me all the more when people do unspeakable things like that. I'm like, why? That's like taking a kitten and throwing it into the garbage disposal. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Not the kitten.
That's,
No, I mean, it is so
It's a pretty
funny, though.
apt allegory, if I'm being
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah. I mean, what is it? Toss the baby out with the bathwater?
Mm-hmm. It's where I toss the whole damn bathtub out with the baby still in it.
I didn't want that. I'm going to remodel anyway.
Damn.
Wow.
That's why you have multiple kids, so you have one as a backup, I guess.
Yeah, duh. Have twins. You don't need both of them.
Well, you can't decide if you have twins or not. There's not a character create selection where it's like
You don't know that.
Hear me out. Me and Leon have actually joked about that. I was
Oh
like, why'd
my
my
God.
mom put me on the shortest fucking height setting when she went into character creator to make me? And Leon's all, if you seriously do go into a fucking character create screen, if you ever get pregnant, make our kid look cool. I'm like, I got you.
I just like to imagine it's because most of the parents go, you may want to read the tutorial before starting. I don't need the tutorial.
I don't
They
need no
skip it,
fucking
and that
tutorial.
skips the character create.
Ah,
Like,
shit! They randomized it.
Yeah,
God
randomized
damn it.
Fucking stupid.
I just think it's really funny, just the thought that that's how it fucking works.
If I would actually be more concerned if it was like that. Because it's just like, God, you'd have to worry about the people that do like Monster Factory characters whenever they play an MMO. They have a child and it comes out the nose is half the face. It's like those people that would make different pictures on Mii's faces back when the Wii was a thing.
Yeah.
Look, honey, our son looks like a chain chomp.
Eek.
Oh yeah, I haven't done this in a while.
With the
I hadn't done it in a while.
Flop onto the ground.
Yeah, if I,
at least-
put down my tablet, I'll drop myself onto the floor. So it's like,
I love that.
Being held up by the tablet, apparently. Don't remove the tablet. That's the only thing holding them up. Oh my gosh.
Desmond's tablet is a singularity. It's the only thing keeping him on this planet.
It's the only thing keeping this timeline together.
Damn, that's quite a tablet.
I know.
It's really
it was
good.
Like, yeah.
And it's a touchscreen.
Wait, no, don't touch it! Well, we just lost Connecticut.
Oh, there it goes.
It's just gone.
Not Connecticut.
Why couldn't it have been Rhode Island? It's barely a state anyway. Sorry to anybody, like the 3 people that live in Rhode Island. It's small, okay? Size matters when it comes to being a state.
Sure. Your existence is the only thing stopping us from falling into the bad timeline. No pressure here.
What's the bad timeline? How is this the good timeline?
I'm starting to think the bad timeline is something we're already on.
It's like, God, no, the bad timeline is apparently Trump becomes a sex icon. It's like, no!
Whoa.
Oh, no.
You can count that as an anti-thought.
When do we get to the good timeline? This is the good timeline. Yippee!
Fuck!
You don't understand. The good timeline is where we combine North Dakota and South Dakota to form Megakota.
Oh my gosh. Just Dakota.
I always thought of that. I'm like, so why is it that Virginia gets to have a West Virginia, but everything else is North and South? Because West Virginia is kind of north of Virginia. Shouldn't it be North Virginia?
That
Honestly,
doesn't, like,
I
come
have
off the
no
tongue
fucking
as
clue.
nicely.
North Virginia, Mountain Mama. No, I mean it works.
I suppose.
I think we just need to split. We need to split Texas into Tex and ass. Honey, I'm on a business trip to ass this week. I'll see you on Friday.
Fucking Tejas.
Listen, no other state can let you do that. I mean, I guess we could divide up New York to be New and then New York.
But
Is there an
already
old
exists.
York?
Technically.
Oh, does it?
I think it's just called York.
Oh.
And it's probably somewhere in Europe.
It is.
I do find it funny that a lot of cities in Alabama are named after cities in Great Britain. I'm like, fuck you, Great Britain. We gave all of your city names to one of the shittiest states.
Oh, dude,
Yeah,
there's a
it's so
Versailles, Kentucky, and there's a Milan, Indiana.
Oh,
so-
Versailles?
Versailles, yeah.
Yeah.
No one says it Versailles.
There's a New
No.
Orleans in Louisiana.
There's I think, is it Hollywood, Mississippi, or Hollywood, I think it's Hollywood, Mississippi. That
Why'd you
one's
take
my
our
favorite.
Hollywood, man? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's our Hollywood now.
Nah, there's less
Our
drug users.
Da, 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 da.
There's also a Carolina, Alabama, which makes no fucking sense.
That's like having 2 first names.
Yeah. We also have a Mount Vernon, so
New
fuck
York
you,
is based
Virginia.
off Glasgow. Is it?
Oh. We have
Same
a
with
Providence,
Amsterdam.
Alabama. I'm trying to look up funny
Think
names
of the
though that are
Patmos
in
puffins.
Alabama. I think my favorite was no, it wasn't intercourse. It was a sex term, but it's right by a Baptist church. So it's ironic, if nothing else.
Also, look at baby girl. Fuck, she's so
Look at
pretty.
them big ol' eyes. She's
I'm
adorable.
not.
She is.
I
She has
wouldn't
very
fuck
big
one of your
round
OCs.
I mean, I give permission. She's adorable.
I'd feel weird.
You just gotta treat her nice. Buy her a nice dinner.
Yeah, got it.
Bottle of
I-
wine.
Yeah, I got the banquet frozen TV
we can
dinners
kiss
and some box wine.
You've got. It sounds like you've got juice boxes. That's not box wine, Crimson. So
No,
nice.
it's box wine. I drink it right out of the tap like a real man.
No, my grandfather used to do that shit.
Oh my god.
And it was even funnier because he had a pool. You'd find him sitting in like one of those floats with his box of wines.
Oh my god. Listen, that's just efficient. All right, I'm not going to dirty a glass. I'll just drink it out of the tap. No one else is drinking white Zinfandel box wine.
Ooh, who else is drinking white Zinfandel anyway?
I love white Zinfandel.
Okay.
I don't. Listen, it's delicious. All right, I don't care that it means I'm 75 and playing mahjong down at the community center. You can fuck off because it tastes good.
Do you also vote Republican?
I do live in Alabama. No, my grandmother drinks it and she's liberal. She's actually about as starch a liberal as they come.
Capri Sun Pruno over here.
Oh, God. Yeah. It's a Capri Sun Chardonnay.
Oh.
That's the wine that all the alcoholic upper class white women drink at the country club.
Please look in BC.
That
Look
makes
what
sense.
is BC.
No, that's actually, what the fuck is it called? What's the drink that's champagne and orange juice?
That is a mimosa. The
That's
white girl's
what-
national beverage.
Yeah.
At
This is-
any fucking bachelorette party.
Pickled, grilled, thrilled mackerel. Well, how is the mackerel thrilled? How do I thrill a mackerel? I like the stubborn as a mule tofu better. Also, I'm a little concerned when I see special wasabi. That makes me not want to. If you call a food special, I get a little.
It's special.
Yeah. Okay.
Expectations rocketed sky high. If it sucks even a little bit, I'm gonna shove it up your ass.
Yeah, pickled, grilled, thrilled mackerel. That's spooky.
No, I still like stubborn as a mule tofu. Why? Because people who eat tofu are usually stubborn as a mule.
I'm morbidly curious about what tofu tastes like, and I know
It's just soy.
It
yeah.
honestly, it doesn't really taste like anything. It's what you put in it.
But there are also different firmnesses of tofu. You get like a soft, like a silky, and then you get like a firm tofu. So it just kind of depends on what you're using it for.
It's a lot like genitalia.
Okay then. I think maybe I have had it at one point with the chocolate silk pie, because I think it was a recipe that used like silk tofu in it.
That would be very interesting, and I'm gonna have to look at that because that might help me with some of my friends' eating not eating issues. It's a dietary thing.
Right.
Gotcha. Eating issues. Open mouth. Insert food. Profit.
I mean, that sounds like foie gras, but
No, that's.
Chew and swallow, digest.
Yeah, maybe you do. I don't have time for that shit.
Oh my god.
Listen,
You just run on fumes of spite.
This is the
And
most
chewing
morbid.
is just because you're bored.
No, this is more like the most morbid joke I've thought of in the last 30 minutes. I gave myself a colostomy bag just so I could put the food in. Gets it right to the end.
That's where the food goes out.
Nah, we skip all the boring. We skip all the boring stuff.
The colostomy bag is where the food goes afterwards. You need
I thought
an
that's
NJ
what.
tube.
No, I got a stoma too. So I use that one to eat hot dogs because it weirds people out.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Wow. Hey, Dredd, you okay? Breathe.
No, I thought about that.
I mean, you could. It's past the gag reflex as long as it's not a really big hot dog. It would work.
You need some condiment on it, so just let it. I hate this. Honestly, I hate it.
And hang on, I gotta lube up my stoma, and I just shove a bottle of ketchup in.
I'm gonna eject myself out of here. I swear to God.
Oh my god.
You keep giving me ideas.
Crimson's not invited to the barbecue.
Hey, I don't have a stoma yet, alright? I stopped smoking cigarettes like 5 years ago. Now I just vape, so it'll take way longer to get the stoma.
You'll get the popcorn lung first.
Yeah, you'll get the. Get the fucked
Considering
up
that I
one.
have vaped heavily every day for the better part of 6 years, I've yet to get the popcorn lung.
That's fair.
I am grateful for that, though.
Better
'Cause
knock on wood.
I'm not.
And
I'm
your
not.
dick.
No. I don't need to knock on wood. Last time I got an X-ray of my lungs, they're like, "Hey, you're good."
Fair.
It's the same thing when they gave me an MRI of my brain. That was more scary though, because I actually thought I had a tumor. Thankfully, I didn't. It was just all in my head. But
Legitimately all in your head.
It wasn't in my head. That was the good news.
It's all in your head, but not literally.
They injected me with metal too. Some fucking
Oh.
metal shit.
Oh.
Well, it's called contrast, but they inject you with a rare earth metal that shows up better on the scans because it goes through your blood vessels and that highlights all the blood vessels in your brain. Then
Is
the
it actually
radiology.
straight metal, or is it just an aqueous
Yeah.
solution of the
Well,
rare
it's,
metal ion?
Well, it's an
Uh,
aqueous
hold on.
solution.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
No,
that's what
they took an iron bar and jammed it into my jugular. They're just like, go in.
They said bite the pillow.
Yeah, they got a hammer and they just start pounding this
Hello?
iron ingot in like it's runes.
Is gay crime? Gay crime time? Maybe.
Gay crime time is all the
That's
time.
gay crime.
What are you
Yeah,
talking
we always get gay and crimed.
What?
It's just that a lot of times it's
I
unspoken.
mean, yeah.
Oh my god.
Gay and crime are just kind of insinuated.
Yeah.
They're not synonymous though. You could do crimes and not be gay, and you could be gay and not do crimes. Didn't think I'd need to say that today, but
I am unsure about
Surprise.
my orientation with that, so I'm in a gray area. Crime or
listen,
no crime?
being
Could
gay is
possibly crime.
yeah,
I'm sitting on
Be-
that line.
being gay is not a crime. At least
And if
not in-
somebody tells you that it is a crime, lovingly punch them in the throat.
You've probably accidentally moved to Zimbabwe, in which case you need to run.
Ladyface, if you deny that you're cute, that is an actual crime.
That's a crime.
Correct.
Punishable by death.
No, not death.
Same
Yeah.
brain cell.
We will get the chair.
Forever
It's-
in a blanket burrito.
It's not an electric chair, it's like a massage chair.
Oh my god, like one of those ones at the mall.
Yeah, like the lazy
Oh,
one.
those things.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's why it's a deterrent.
Yeah, no one wants to sit in it.
Because you have to think about everybody who's already sat in it.
Yeah, I don't know whose balls they fondled.
What? Massage chairs don't fondle your balls.
Fred, what kind of massage chairs have you used?
That's a different product that you get on a completely different website that I don't think they sell at the mall. Maybe the back
I
of
forgot I
Spencer's.
made this lady's hair like a very black green.
Bleen?
Bleen.
It's my favorite color.
Blello.
Bl-
Blip, blip.
Blorange.
Yellow.
I can't take credit for Blello. That's medic.
Oh man, blue doesn't turn into anything. It's just still blue.
Blown.
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 Bled. No. Blurple. That one's kind of funny.
Blurple.
What about
You know,
blown?
I'm not gonna lie.
Blown.
That's actually
I
what
am a s-
color my hair color is. Blurple. Brown and purple.
Blur.
Nobody out here got the blink color.
Black and pink. It would be cool.
Blight. I think that's an enemy in fucking Dark Souls.
That
Uh,
that sounds about right.
Sounds like a massive outbreak of pathogen-related sickness. Blight.
Look out, they got the blight. Was that the blight of Hades?
Oh my god.
Wow. Blippy, I'm Sink, silver and pink.
Oh my god.
Sink.
It's better.
Spink.
Better to... No, that was the name of one of the links in the Legend of Zelda playthroughs on Game Grumps.
Oh my god.
Really?
Slurp.
I thought, yeah, Slurp.
Slurp.
Uh,
Oh yeah,
they had a
had
shirt
like
with
a
all
whole-
their themes
Yeah.
on it.
yeah.
They did that, and then they also had like a whole reaction compilation around like rating the top
Zelda
Zelda.
memes.
No, not the memes, but like they put all of their.
I said names.
Oh yeah. Oh sorry.
No, you're. I had to think for a second. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
did I say memes?
Yeah, it sounded like memes.
I thought I said names.
Uh,
But then my brain just came up with the move it to the groove it to the move it to the move. Gotta move it up.
Yeah,
Gotta move it
But
down.
they put all of their named links in a battle royale to see which one would win
That's funny.
based on people's votes, and it was all animated and all that fun
No.
stuff. I love it. It's cool.
God, Now all I can remember is the bad sex advice. When you're ready for the woman to come, make sure you yell into the vagina. Come! So good.
Thank you for that, Sippy.
Thank you, medic.
God, I
Since you're in here, you get a sip too.
Yeah.
Hello!
Oh my god.
What's that?
Waterboard
Crimson?
medic by accident. You get a sip too.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate! Unright!
Ladyface, you are also cute.
Yes.
Yeah, we've already
Takes a
established.
cutie to
It's
know a
probably
cutie.
also
In order to bestow the title of cute upon others, one must first understand that they are also cute.
To understand yourself cute.
Yeah, this
But
is
then
not a
again,
democracy.
I'm going to slam her because I've infringed on that rule. Oops.
Zip.
Oh, well, time to body slam you. Sorry.
Ah!
Sorry, I don't know the rules.
Sorry, Trigger Skull.
Am I
Gonna give you the people's elbow.
I'm gonna give you the suplex.
wonderful?
Oh my god, just a little tanuki suplexing skull.
I'll put a hole in your gut, but okay.
And
I'm
hey,
dead.
look, I needed
What?
to lose weight. It's fine.
No.
Just
Yeah,
have
Merch-
like a C-shaped gut. It just,
It's a cool scar. I'll have a fun story to tell.
Yeah.
it's like this is an advanced
Andrew,
ulcer.
Baby girl.
You did it.
I'm brain dead, only Blanky and Juice. You know what? Valid, because that's
Fair.
what today kind of feels like. It's so gray and overcast. Where I am, so yeah, it's just mostly lazy, chill day.
That's terrifying.
What?
Just went on Kotaku in their top article. Microsoft casually discussed buying Nintendo or Valve in leak email.
Good
Huh.
luck.
No. Don't like that.
What I don't understand is how these aren't monopolies. Like, I thought we
Yeah.
had a whole legislation and a whole political
Oh, they're not
thing.
monopolies yet. But yeah.
How are
it
they
says,
not?
I've had numerous conversations with the leadership team of Nintendo about tighter collaboration and feel like if any US company would have a chance with buying Nintendo, we are probably in the best position. Nintendo is sitting on a big pile of cash.
I mean, like, not wrong, but also inside thought.
Yeah. I mean, but despite this, Spencer acquiesces that he doesn't see an angle to a near-term mutually agreeable merger of Microsoft. Nintendo and Microsoft. Thank you, Brain.
Nitrosoft.
That's the name
Nitrosoft.
of the new company.
Yeah, the thing that I found the most interesting, I'll have to find my actual report on it to show that I'm not as big of a colossal, chaotic dumbass as people think I am.
We need
but
this
I
as a
did
coloring sheet? Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, for her?
Oh, that'd be cute.
For any of your art.
Yeah.
Like,
Where's the Desmond coloring book?
Yeah, we want merch, Papa.
What the fuck, man?
Dad, can we get merch, please? Dad!
And
Yeah,
can
we
have
have
Cruella
merch.
crowns? The rose art crowns suck.
We have merch at home. Merch at home.
I mean, if people are honestly, like, seriously wanting to color my stuff, sure.
I would just draw it straight up. Because
Yeah,
I
the-
can.
The thing that I found
Fair.
interesting. Wait, let me see.
I would like a coloring page for Roman. No reason.
Oh, Marianne, you're gonna have to fight Radiant for that.
Because
Yeah,
his
no.
coloring page would be this. He's not as detailed as she is in the line art department.
Still.
I kind of went ham.
Baby girl deserved the world.
She do deserve the world. That's my child.
Where is your dad?
She's older than him, so she deserves more.
Oh wow, that's interesting. It's
Oh.
still
Speaking of things I read on Kotaku, apparently Vincent Valentine's voice actor in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is probably Matt Mercer. Not Nintendo. God damn it, Nintendo.
Okay, it's 'cause
Fucking
I-
Matt Mercer.
Yeah.
has yet to confirm this, and neither has Matt. But everyone heard the clip, and they're like, "Papa Mercer."
To be fair, he did a
Same-
really good job with Ganon.
It was the
Yeah.
same reaction when we heard Ganon, like,
Oh
Even
no,
if he
I
only
knew that
had,
was
like-
Matt the moment I heard that. I'm
Yeah.
like, hey
Even-
dude, what you doing?
Yeah, but even if he only had like
Came in.
20 lines. So he's only got, wait, Nintendo's got 150,000 yen. Or, wait. So they've got 149 billion yen. Wow, their liabilities are way up. Isn't that sure? Sorry, I was looking at the financial statement for
"Ew,
Nintendo.
business nerd."
Well, because I did that for the final of my financing class when I got my master's in business administration.
Yeah,
And
I'm trying to figure out how to shade it.
at the time, Nintendo had zero debt. They were entirely equity fund.
Oh,
Wow.
But now they're about a 4-to-1 ratio in terms of equity to liabilities, which is still pretty good. It means most of their debt is just equity owed to shareholders, which is what you want because it means people are investing in your company and you're not having to take out loans or other things to pay for shit.
Right.
So they made in the last 3 months 2,854,000 million yen. So I don't know how, but God, all right. So 2840, 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I wanted you to give me commas because I was too lazy to put the commas in Google. What the fuck? So 2,840,000,000,000 yen.
Holy.
what is that in USD?
Couple billion.
Yeah.
Wow.
2840, 1. Wait, 1, 2, 3. That,
I am not
1, 2,
looking forward to
3,
shading
1,
this
2,
bitch's
3.
hair.
You can do it.
I
You're
can
doing-
do it. It's just, oh my god.
Is that the same hair color as your beast?
Their total value is 19
Not quite.
$19,200,000,000
Huh.
as of 2023 August.
Interesting.
But that's gross, not net.
When you said that's gross, I'm not automatically wanting to go, ew, stinky.
No, that's
Ew."
before. No, that's
I know it's without taxes and
it,
everything.
yeah. No, it's gross versus net because EBITDA,
That
which
way.
stands for earnings before interest, tax, depreciation, and what
Yeah,
is
why
it?
use the word gross?
Amortization.
Like, why?
Because
'Cause it
gross
means-
means bulk.
Yeah.
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 Fun fact,
I guess.
it's another word for it, just in our language in general, because if you actually look at German, the German word for big is groß.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. Same thing in French. Yeah.
It just means literally, it's an adjective meaning without deduction of tax or other contributions, or the total. So, if
Still.
I made a gross
English.
of $20, then I have to pay $10 on tax. My net income is $10 because I had to give $10 to Uncle Sam.
Yeah.
Worst
Boy.
uncle ever.
You don't want to know what Uncle Sam takes out of my paychecks.
He takes a lot because he takes a lot out of everyone's paychecks because the fucking Mitch McConnell needs more skin staples or whatever the fuck he's buying.
He looks
He
like the
needs more
pale man
platinum.
from Pan's Labyrinth.
He looks like
He runs
Skeletor
like
if he
AOL.
wanted to disguise himself as a human.
Yes,
Yes.
you fellow humans.
Yes, He-Man, I found this skin in the dumpster behind Denny's.
Are you sure you didn't fist fight a man in the parking
What the
lot for
heck?
that?
No!
The Denny's?
I was in downtown Chicago. They did it for me.
God
Alright,
damn.
just keeps turning into me shitting on Chicago. Listen, when it becomes a less shit-worthy city, I'll stop shitting on it. You got decent casserole that you call pizza for some reason, but other than that,
Oh my god. Are
Listen.
you one of those people who doesn't like deep dish pizza?
No,
You don't like
it's-
fun either.
it's just a nice casserole. But I also fucking hate marinara sauce, so yeah, I guess I do hate deep dish pizza because it's 90% marinara sauce. It's
Then
gross.
just
What is
replace it with garlic sauce or something.
Yeah, no, just replace it with a thinner
Ooh.
crust, less sauce, and more cheese, and then you've got regular pizza.
Oh, brother.
Also,
I
the
love
crust
crust.
The crust is too high in carbs, so the thinner crust is better on my gentle diabetic blood.
I mean, realistically, like, you could probably do, like, cauliflower crust if you really
Yeah,
trying
but
to be
realistically, I
health
could jump off a bridge.
Oh, yeah,
They're
that is
both the same net outcome. I hate cauliflower crust is just like, I want to enjoy this meal, but I can't. So this is the middle ground. It's like having a virgin cocktail when you enjoy drinking alcohol. You're just like, well, doctor said
Look.
my liver failed, but I guess I could have a virgin mimosa, which is just orange juice.
I enjoy a Shirley Temple from time to time.
I don't know what that is. I know
It's like
it's a
Sprite
drink, but
and grenadine
grenadine,
and some
I think
maraschino cherries.
is grenadine even alcoholic? I didn't think it was.
No, it's
No.
not.
Okay, yeah.
That was the point.
Oh,
Virgin
okay.
cocktail. It's like on the children's menu at most restaurants.
Oh, that's why it's called the Shirley Temple.
Yes.
Chickpea crust. Ooh. Oh,
That actually doesn't sound bad. Chickpeas aren't bad.
Yeah, chickpeas are yummy.
All I remember about Shirley Temple was the
Gluten-free,
fucking.
even better.
There was a
Animal
commercial that.
crackers in
Yes!
my soup.
Rabbit
be annoying.
loop the loop.
You'll love the top hits of Shirley Temple coming to VHS. I'm like, shut the fuck up!
Oh, fuck. Now I feel old as fuck, man.
I got so tired of seeing those goddamn advertisements.
And was it like, this is what we called love soundtrack of the 90s or something?
Oh, God. Wait, what? You want me to bring up now? That's what I call music, too, on CD-ROM?
Yeah, and what are we on? Like fucking 68 or something stupid like that?
Listen, I haven't watched actual TV in probably a decade, so I have no idea. I don't see commercials anymore because I have YouTube Premium because I can write it off as a business expense.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, because I'm a content creator and a video editor, and I need that to pull source material as well as check on my clients' work.
I'm gonna have to keep that moving.
Hey,
But as long as you can justify it without...
Think of the pet.
No!
That's
We're on now. That's what
adorable.
I call music 87.
87.
Wait, what was on 69? We need to know what was on that.
Oh my god. Hang on. Oh, yeah, you're on it. You do it.
Yeah, I gotta know. It's gotta be all sex songs, right?
Peachberry Mothman, can I hug you? Please.
Mothman?
Let's see.
Peachberry
it had...
Mothman. Very cute name.
God, I don't know who
Hi.
any of these artists are. Ariana.
I know Broken by Lovely the band. I know that song.
Ariana Grande.
You sound like an old man. Ariana Grande.
What the fuck kind of name is that?
I don't know. She's kind of a tool anyway, but
Is she
you
fucking
know.
drinking Starbucks? I'm sure that joke's been made a billion times, but I'm sorry. You're gonna name yourself after a size of a shitty coffee restaurant. I'm gonna fucking call you out for it. Bastille and Marshmallow. I think
Grande is
Marshmallow's a
Spanish
DJ.
for big.
I know. Great. Ariana Big. Wow. Shouldn't it be Grande Ariana?
It could actually legitimately be her last name.
Okay. I mean, I'm sorry if I've insulted your last name. DJ Snake feature. I know Selena Gomez because she was on.
You just dropped on big.
What is?
I don't know why that hit me.
Cardi B and Ozuna. Fucking fascinating. Chainsmokers, I know, because they had a song.
Mothman of the pastel variety.
That sounds so pretty.
That sounds adorable.
I'm just like, God, what is
All
it like
artists
to
have
actually...
started to collect around.
Yeah, listen, what you guys need to remember is my taste in music is classic rock and epileptic fax machine. Okay, those are the two genres I listen to.
Can you give me an example of the epileptic fax machine?
Yeah, it's called EDM.
Oh, hey, I listened to EBM. High five.
No, BM is something else.
It's electric body movement or some shit like that.
It's a bowel movement.
Electric bell.
No, EBM is like the goth version of EDM.
Wow.
There's a band called LSD. Damn it.
It's
I
what
wanted that
it's
band
what
name.
cyber goths dance to in warehouses.
Shawn Menendez and
Mendez.
Zed.
Actually,
Shawn Mendes.
who's played Devil May Cry 5?
I have.
I played a little bit of it.
Have you heard of the band Wumpscut?
If they played
They've
some
played
of the music in the game.
Yes, some of their music
What?
is in that.
Okay, I liked how the music in the game sounded, but I'm not familiar with the band.
That is an EBM band.
Okay.
I gotta look up what music played. I just know when I was watching Leon play that game a while back, I was listening to the music and I was like, I know this. And I just started singing with it.
Activated every neuron.
This is a music guy or girl that I could get behind. Sam Smith. Easy name to pronounce. I'm not looking at it like I don't know what the fuck he had.
So we need white toast names.
Yes.
Okay.
Calvin Harris. That one's kind of... Yeah, I guess that one's fine. Yeah, Diplo. I mean, that one is easy to say. I kind of walked into that one. Did Cardi B, did you want to do the J.R.R. Tolkien thing? Is that what this is? Should I know who Cardi B is?
Yeah. She's mid, IMO, so.
That's every pop group that's existed for the last 20 years.
Look, I've been listening to the same Ghost soundtrack on repeat for like 3 months, so. It's not even a soundtrack, it's a playlist.
Yeah. Are you talking about Mystery Skulls?
No, like Ghost the band.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the song called Ghost that was the Mystery Skulls song.
Was it Once Good or was it Combi Christ?
Huh?
No, I'm thinking to myself. I think it was Combi Christ. Same thing.
I'm just waiting for that last fucking Mystery Skulls animated video to come out. The fact
I'm foaming at the mouth.
First one came out when I was in goddamn college, and it's been that fucking long. I'm like, alright, can you end it, please? I want to see how the plant monster and the skeleton Fred ripoff sort out their differences with the Naruto nine-tailed fox bullshit.
Hey, man. Mystery Ben did a great job.
It's a great fucking animation thing. I'm just
Mystery
like,
Ben and his team.
You're taking too long. Now, it's turning into the Final Fantasy VII remake, where I don't care if it's the second coming of Jesus. It won't live up to expectation.
Well, what's wild to me is I've not seen the Cid. Well, is it Cid Highwind in Final Fantasy VII? There's always a Cid.
A
in every
metal
Final Fantasy
band
game.
called Electric Callboy. I was almost like
Oh!
Callboy.
Electric Callboy does have some pretty immaculate vibes. I haven't seen Cid Highwind in any of the Final Fantasy content yet, and he was kind of key to the story from what I believe, so.
Dang.
I don't know, I've also played that game like once, and I've had 4 concussions between then and now.
Fair.
Also, I lied. It wasn't Wumscut. It was Combi Christ. Wumscut was from something else.
Gotcha.
Same kind of deal. EBM. Or industrial metal, as it's called.
Yeah.
Ah, thank you for the Sid, Peach.
I was
I'm
like
really bad at... Huh.
Panda Eyes is one of the artists that I like a good bit.
To be fair, I'm very bad at music genres. Like, I tried. My sister's like, "What would you describe Ghost as?" I was like, "I don't know." She's like, "Well, I wish I knew because I'm just calling it Scooby-Doo chase music."
I mean, if that's accurate, that's accurate.
I'm like, man, you don't gotta be like that, but you're not wrong.
I mean, it's funny too, because like, I also kind of like metal, but all the metal bands I like, it's like, God, this is stuff I probably should have grown out of after high school.
I mean, here's my thing. As long as it's a metal band that's not ultra problematic, listen to whatever you want.
Yeah.
Well,
my
I should
guilty
say
pleasure
metal.
band. Yeah, my guilty pleasure band is Hollywood Undead.
I feel that.
I know most of their songs verbatim. If you ever want to do a Hollywood Undead karaoke, I can fucking cover every one of their songs.
About the way.
I don't give a fuck what you think I said, because we gotta run this whole place anyway.
We're at this whole place anyway.
Undead!
Alright. I gather this community is just a bunch of elder emos.
Yeah, listen, the song I sang the most though was Party by Myself. I sang that one a lot in college when I got drunk alone.
I know you're not emo, but you just got lumped into the emo kids.
Well,
I did.
Fuck it. All right, fine.
A lot of
Fall in
motherfuckers
reverse.
looked at how I dressed in high school and were like, "Are you
Yeah.
one of those emos?" I'm like,
Listen, I will bring up Falling in Reverse. You shut.
Oh my god.
"Oh,
Grandpa's out here
it's
citing
a
the old verses.
lawnmower." I thought I heard a siren outside. It's a lawnmower.
It's another hurricane, Desmond.
It's back!
Oh shit! She's coming back.
It pulled a U-turn.
It said, I heard what you said, little bitch.
Yeah, listen, a band that actually now has like genuinely good, heartfelt songs because their lead singer got over his battle with alcoholism is Five Finger Death Punch.
They're pretty good, yeah.
I love most of their new stuff.
It just sucks. I can't listen to any of my actual like playlist music.
Yeah, well, you can. You'll just be booted off the face of any content creation.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why whenever I streamed on Picardo that one day, I was just listening because I'm like, this ain't going on YouTube. I'm showing penises. I'm gonna listen to what I want. Picardo won't yell at me.
What was it? Bullet for Butterfly Wings that I heard? And I was like, oh!
Yeah.
My MP3 player!
Oh yeah, his Infernal Majesty.
Yeah.
Peach, it was hysterical to me that, I think, which Disturbed song? I think it was Sound of Silence. My mom was talking about how much she loved that cover, and I'm like, this is not the same fucking Disturbed that I listened to in high school. This is a completely different band now.
To be fair, I liked that version.
No, I thought it was great.
I love when they do covers, especially like Shout.
Well, I mean,
Shout 2000 was so good.
Literally, the Disturbed Sounds of Silence video on YouTube has almost 1 billion views. So clearly, it did not get there because the cover was only okay.
No, he did such a good fucking job. They did well.
And then also, since I was raised in a Christian household, you better believe I listened to some Skillet.
Of course.
Oh.
Same. Same. All the Christians.
Did you listen to Monster?
All the
I love Monster. Monster.
All the raised Christians just looked up in unison and went, yeah.
Well, I mean, listen, some of them are actually good workout songs. Like I'll still listen to
it's good music.
Undefeated or Feel Invincible.
Like some Christian music is unironically really good.
Yeah.
It's just then they hit you with the random shit about Jesus, and you're like, oh yeah.
Well, no, any song from the Prince of Egypt.
Prince of Egypt is just good.
Dude, that slaps.
I know, but that's a Christian movie.
Oh, I accidentally blurred my eardrums out because I remembered that I think Voltaire did a cover of Love Song by The Cure, and I was right.
Did he? That sounds about right.
Oh my god.
YouTube was on max volume.
Oh god.
Wait. Another.
I don't have any more Nutri-Grain bar. I'll go get one in a minute. But,
we could go back to the more emo ones and say 3 Days Grace.
Oh god. No, Voltaire.
Replacement of their singer.
Well.
Listen, I liked both of the two singers that I remember on that band. They were both good. I don't know why people were bitching, but I guess it's because the lead singer the first time looked like the most emo boy an emo boy could fucking look like.
No, there's just a very distinct sound difference between them. That's all.
Yeah, all I can think of now with Animal I've Become is the fucking TikTok of I can't talk right now.
I'm making piss.
So what if you can see?
That's one of my favorite fucking videos.
Pissing all by yourself?
He's just chugging a Brita filter.
Yeah, here, hold on. I will show everyone. We all get to see it.
Oh, you're too excited for that.
Yeah.
It's my favorite fucking video, that's why.
It's amazing.
It's one of my favorite videos. I don't know why, it's just funny as fuck.
Yeah, Prince of Egypt is probably my favorite 2D animated movie.
Fair.
I don't know about you, Bean, but I really...
A bunch of YouTube videos are just going off. There you go. This fucking video. It's my favorite.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
Dude, that went straight to his stomach. There was no...
Oh yeah, no, I wish I could do that. My friend growing up could do that, where you could give him any size bottle of liquid and he could drink it without like having to swallow.
It's so fucking funny. I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
I want those sunglasses because they make his face look smaller.
Don't look at me with the beady eyes.
Starts gurgling the water like. It's the funniest shit.
Peachberry, Heaven's Eyes, and the Plague song. Those are the two that I listen to probably the most. When You Believe is pretty good, but I mean, Through Heaven's Eyes is just such an uplifting song.
Yeah,
Just
no,
get-
you're right. What about All I've Ever Wanted? That was
Yeah.
that was-
That's more if I'm in a melancholic mood because like it's got some melancholy to it.
Oh no, that's fair. That's
But I
fair.
mean, all of them are good. Jonathan Young did some amazing covers of them too that I like listening to.
Did you hear his cover of Eye to Eye?
Yeah. I just like the one that I love is Playing with the Big Boys Now because
Playing
that
with
was
the
the
big
one song.
boys.
They actually made it intimidating when they recite the Egyptian gods and like. I'm like, thank you. You made this song listenable to in a way that I'm not just like, okay, it's Steve Martin and Martin Short having a
Right.
good time.
It's not the dad from Cheaper by the Dozen, and
Yeah. Jack Frost from Santa Claus 3.
yeah.
Yeah, they did a really good job. That movie is.
You put up a fight and just to show we
what was
feel
it?
no
Didn't
spite.
they do,
You can be our acolytes. But first
Joseph in the
time
Technicolor Dreamcoat too?
Yeah, but that one wasn't as good. It was definitely done in the style of Prince of Egypt, but it had a lot less production value, and unfortunately that kind of shows in the
Was
movie.
it the same company who did Sinbad and
Yeah,
El Dorado,
DreamWorks.
or-
Yeah, it was DreamWorks.
Yeah, okay.
It was one of their last 2D things. Sinbad, I think, was the last 2D they did before they switched
Sinbad
to 3D
was
and
also
never went
really
back.
good.
The villain in it was very good. She was cool.
You
She
know, I'm
was
so sad.
fucking hot.
Well, yeah,
Eris,
She-
everyone
okay,
wanted to get with.
Eris was my sexual awakening. Eris
I'm not
was literally. I
surprised.
was just sitting here going, oh.
Nut.
Oh no. And like I said, this was back when I was baby, so I didn't know what I was. I was just sitting there going, oh I know I like a girl. Oh dear.
I'm trying to think of what mine was.
She's hot. Okay. She's fucking hot.
I think mine was Ty Lee from Avatar.
Nice.
Oh god.
Another one of mine was Shigo.
Does that say a lot about my personality now that I say that out loud?
You like the cute bubbly girls?
No, I like the ones that can paralyze you at a moment's notice, but are also very bubbly and flexible.
I see.
I could kill you.
Oh, you
But
like
she
the
did.
sweet yandere looking girls.
I don't like yandere, though. I don't want you to be insane, alright? That's my job.
Well, tough news,
That's
Crimson.
fair.
You need to be the guy
Shockingly-
pulling me back after I try to jump off the roof because I'm convinced I can fly, and you have to be like, no, you cannot fly. Well, Peachberry, I've got good news. Realistically, any woman could actually kill you. Because weapons exist.
Well, I mean, yeah, weapons.
I thought you were gonna
rats of
say
enormous sizes.
I'm weak as shit or something like
Oh
that.
no! I don't know. Peach.
Anyone could kill me. I'm very
No.
unassuming.
Well, I just met Peachberry. I'm not gonna be like, well, Peachberry, I've known you for all of 3 seconds, but you seem weak as shit. It's like, no, I'm not gonna say that.
You can't just call someone squimshy.
No, I thought he was
You
calling
gotta-
himself very squishy. I
Oh,
thought he was.
no,
I
mean-
thought you were saying that
Well,
about
now,
me.
realistically, any woman could kill me because she just has to get some Pop-Tarts and put them in my mouth when I'm not looking or something.
Joke's on you, I'm putting.
She
fucking
just has to
sugar
walk
straight
at
in
you
there.
with high heels.
Yeah.
Oh, Drake,
Add
that's
it.
so sweet of you. What the fuck? Mwah. Thank you for the gifted sub to Peachberry.
I just have nothing but
That's so sweet
bad
of you.
memories associated with high heels.
Yeah, I know.
Because I remember the one. No, not that story, actually. It's funny
Oh.
because
Oh no.
it's
There's
from.
multiple stories.
Well, one was when I was trying to run away from a girl because I thought I could outrun her in high heels. I couldn't. I blew out my knee and it took me 18 months to recover. I now have a massive scar on my knee where they had to completely take out and repair a tendon on the inside of my knee. So that was fun. But no, that's not the reason I'm scared of them. The reason I'm scared of them was because one of my friends in drama was talking to me about how she broke up with her boyfriend who was a real piece of shit. And granted, he deserved what he got, but this just it had such a visceral image in my head that I could
Oh
never...
no, did she squish his bits with a high heel?
No, she kicked him as hard as she could with stiletto heels, and one of them popped.
Yeah, that counts as squishing bits.
That's not squishing, that's puncturing. I'm just like, I don't want to look at stiletto high heels anymore. Now I've just got...
That is
Really?
fair. Also, we went home. He is laying down because him eepee.
Yep. Hit him in the head with a cinder block.
Oh, here,
It'll
babe.
help him
Okay,
sleep
there were
better.
two different reactions.
I know it's gross, but
What's
Oh,
gross?
really?
What, you kissing your husband?
You,
might be
that's
wetting
gay.
it.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Oh, that is not good.
It's actually Dread Captain.
What?
So
I walked right into that one. God.
It is about that time, so I'm probably gonna save this and raid out. I think I need to talk to Eon. Oh no. Yeah, he's not feeling too good. He's been sick for the last couple of weeks, and he's not sure what it is. I just assumed it was a cold, but he says it could be something different, and I want to discuss stuff with him to make sure he's good.
Yeah, because there's been a pretty big rise in RSV and other upper respiratory things going on in schools. We had 3 schools in our district closed.
So we're going to actually drop in on another bat.
Tell that man to chug some orange juice and
Oh, I could get him some orange juice. That's true.
Inject it. Gets into the system way faster.
Mainline that shit.
Yeah, put it straight in the carotid.
But yeah, let's go read Geronimo. She's currently playing the Fort of Night.
Bet Mom.
The Fort of Night.
Yeah, the Bat Mom. So let's go drop in on her.
Like a starry pillow fort. Instead of actual Fortnite.
There we go. But yeah, thank you guys so much for vibing. Oh, she's hanging out with someone.
What?
Someone named Miss Lala. Interesting.
Oh my gosh. Has your child made unapproved Fortnite charges? The FTC says you could get a refund.
You may be entitled to significant.
And thank you for dropping in, Peachberry. You're very cute.
Yeah. Good to meet you, Peachberry.
Yeah, we're gonna just raid out here. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for World Building Wednesdays. We're gonna be doing some stuff, book related stuff.
Building some worlds.
What? No.
You really walked into that one though.